Dude, I don't know what it is, man, but recently when I've been getting out of the shower, man, I'm like fucking sweaty. I don't know why. Maybe it is the heat. I don't know. Hearing your recent Dragoon experiments, they present you with a choice to pay for your sin of griefing in PF. They say, if you wish to be a Dragoon, you must polish your spear daily using only your tongue, or you must forever shave your beard off so that it matches the top of your head. What choose you in order to ensure peace of Baldinia? You must answer. I mean, I'm gonna fucking polish my... You know what? I'm gonna... Speaking of that, give me 1 sec, man. I forgot to do something. Sorry, Poro. I had to brush my beard, man. I had to brush my beard. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna polish my lance with my spit. I'm also gonna gift you a sub because I feel bad that... mid-explanation. Wait, what are you talking about? Why are you guys saying, huh? The fuck? Why are you guys saying, huh? Thank you. What do we listen to, man? Lair of the Dragon. Actually, man, let's listen to some fucking, some Polyphia. Yeah, some Polyphia. Okay. Oh. Okay. Are you ready to piss more people off with your FF tier list today? Yeah, we're gonna do that later, man. Yeah, we're gonna do that later. Just trying to catch up with some shit, man. Hold on, let me reply to a couple of messages. Hell yeah. Dragoon, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to piss some people off. Probably. Oh, dude, I swear to God, man, this is like the most obnoxious shit from... Ugh. This is like the most obnoxious shit about Apple. Your phone can't be backed up. Please subscribe. Like, how about you fuck off? Not now. Not now. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, dude. Is there a way to turn off all this shit? You guys know what I mean? No, Apple's fine, I feel. Yeah, I feel like Apple's fine. Mm-hmm. No, I don't like Android, man. I used to be Android Nation. I really did, man. I used to be Android Nation, but recent Android phones are fucking garbage, man. They're really bad in comparison to an Apple phone. Yeah. Yo, hey, Ash. A one brand of Android Nation? All I'm saying, man, is that, like, dude, the phone, or sorry, the camera and microphone on this phone is insane. Like, the camera on my iPhone is better than the camera that I use for stream. I'm not joking, man. It's crazy strong. It's crazy good. Hold on, man. Let me send this tweet out. Dude, Frogan lost her case, man. Frogan lost her case. Dude, how the fuck are you going to get motion defaulted, man? She literally just stole those people's money. Like, she literally stole those people's money. That is insane. You know what? She might actually be, Hold on, let me send this out. She might actually be liable for, well, I guess it depends on how it's worded. She may have protected herself. But I don't know. She's a dumb fucking retarded bitch, so I don't know. How the fuck are you going to steal somebody's content? Okay, so you steal somebody's content. Oh, was it worded with personal experience or personal expenses? Oh. Yeah, then I guess she did protect herself then, yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. Two down, one to go. Do you think the recent drama with her will increase or decrease her viewer count? Might pull in more Ethan haters to... Nah, not really. Because Twitter doesn't really... So the thing about Twitter, man, is Twitter has almost zero overflow. So, like, it doesn't matter how popular you are on Twitter. A lot of that doesn't translate to Twitch or doesn't translate to YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, because if it did, then, like, I would have no viewers because Twitter hates me. So, yes, Denim thinks she's still going to win. Like, the thing is, okay, so Twitter, the people on Twitter, they don't actually support anybody. Okay? Yeah. Twitter only cares about you on Twitter. Like the people on Twitter, they don't actually go out to like YouTube, or they don't go out to Twitch or Instagram or anything like that. They don't do anything like that, because a lot of people on Twitter, they just doom scroll on Twitter. They just live on Twitter. Um that's why I don't give a fuck about Twitter. Yeah. Because like it doesn't translate very well. Yeah. I mean, that could be true as well, Gilgamesh. Like, I don't really like, dude, I don't really engage with people on Twitter. It's just a waste of time, man. Especially after the recent drama. Especially after the recent drama, man. Like, that just showed me that Twitter has no, they have no intention of actually having a conversation. You know what I mean? So, Minuet, thank you again for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Masen, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, man. 2 months. Thank you guys a lot. Yeah, like on Twitter, I mostly just use it to goon and, and to just like promote, you know, that's it really. Oh shit. Oops. I fucked that up. Like I use it mostly just to like observe a car crash, you know. Whenever it involves me, it's usually my car crashing, and whenever it involves other people, it's their car crashing. You know what I mean? But I always like, so I basically just use Twitter to promote my shit, and that's it. Yo, hope you have a good day too, Minuet. Yeah, but she like defaulted, man. She literally stole those people's money. Every single person that donated to her and every single person that supports her, I don't feel bad for them a single bit. They got exactly what they deserved, and hopefully that's a lesson to them to not fucking blindly just fucking believe people. Like, dude, okay, the worst. All right, let me tell you about the worst supporter that you can ever have on your side. The worst supporter you can ever have on your side is a person that is supporting you purely to hate another person. That is the absolute worst. That is the absolute worst. Because the second that your views don't align with theirs, they will 100% 180 degree and turn on you. You don't want those people around, man. They're not worth it. And those people will not actually support you in a way that is helpful. Like, they won't like basically give you money. They'll only give you like words of support. And words of support are like the fucking most worthless shit to a content creator. In terms of like a post. You know what I mean? So like, let me give you an example of what I mean. I would rather have a person sitting in the stream doing absolutely nothing and just enjoying their time. They don't even have to talk. They don't have to sub. That person is infinitely more important, infinitely more valuable than a person on Twitter that's like, "Oh, you go, girl," or "Yeah, he is a scumbag. He's a bully." You know, you don't want those fucking people on your side, man. Because they're not really on your side. Mm-mm. You give no streamers money, you're giving me money right now just by hanging out. You don't even know it. You're giving me money right now just by hanging out. Here, let me turn my my noise removal on. I am a paid chatter. Yeah, but she defaulted judgment, ma'am. She defaulted judgment. That is crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, do you know what that means? That means that she didn't even fight. She didn't even try to defend herself. Yeah, we're talking about Frogan. And yet we have not gotten kissies for it. Defaulting is worse. Yes. Defaulting is worse than losing. It's worse than losing. Because when you default, that means that you completely give up and you agree with everything that the opposing party says. Because in the eyes of the court, if you don't oppose something, then you agree with it. Does that make sense? Like basically in court, it's very black and white. You either agree with something or you don't agree with something. If you don't agree with something, you fight your position. You argue your position. If you don't argue your position, then in the eyes of the court, that means that you agree with everything the opposing party is saying. Yeah, there's a default option. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, you've been watching since 2.0 and you really the first time commenting. Holy fuck. That's insane. Holy shit. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, role player. Bro, that's like over a decade. That's over a decade of watching, man. Holy shit. Yo, thanks a lot, man. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like my viewpoints and everything have pretty much been the same. Like ever since I started the stream. Wait, that's the logical reason, but is she actually... Well, yeah, so... Like, all those people that donated to her, they literally just gave their money to Ethan Klein. Which, I mean, that's a good thing, because he deserves it. But, yo, Bioki, thank you for the resub. 56 months, rain time. Thunder cracks. Oh, nice. I'm going to be making a lot more videos once Evercold comes out, man. Yeah, I'm going to be making a lot more. It's just like, because the game has been pretty much the same, right? Because the game has been pretty much the same for so long, there hasn't really been a need, right? So, like, if you go back to Shadowbringers and you look at my warrior guide, my warrior video, it's like, what, 90% the same as what it is now? You know what I mean? So, like, when Dawn Trail came out, or sorry, when Endwalker came out, Warrior only got, like, one extra move. It got, like, a couple changes, but that was it, right? Like, okay, so, like, one of my last, like, major videos, at least for tanking, was the Gunbreaker one, because they changed so much about it. They made it so much better, right? And I felt like that it warranted a video. So, like, I really enjoyed that video, and I also really enjoyed the video on Paladin. I was thinking about making a warrior one, but, I mean, is there really anything else to say? You know? I am, a Sunday. I'm going to remake all videos for, like, 8.0, yeah. Yeah. No, I plan to. I mean, I'm going to be honest, though, man. Like, judging on Paladin, the job is going to be way easier, man. Viper or Dragoon? I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with Dragoon right now, but I think Viper is the best melee. I think Viper is definitely the best melee right now. Evolve mode will change jobs a lot, though. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess... As far as Paladin goes, not really. Paladin actually got easier. It got way easier. Like, you don't even have an atonement combo anymore on Paladin. You have a counterattack. That's it. That's it. I actually do not like the cover mechanic on Paladin. I just don't like it. I actually wish you could turn it off. Like, I feel like people, they're not understanding how bad that is going to be. So, like, okay, let me give you an example. Okay, so let's say, for example, there's a healer back here. Okay, let's say, for example, there's a healer, and there's going to be a stack on a healer, but there's also a chariot on the boss. Okay, so like here. So basically, people, they're not understanding that putting cover on the dash is incredibly bad. And it's incredibly bad because it basically just nerfs cover all around. Like, I understand that people think it's cool. I understand that. I get that. I totally do. But in practice, it's going to be horrible because it doesn't give you any benefit. There's no benefit to it. Like, it's better the way it is now. There's no benefit to it. So, like, let me explain to you a situation where that you're not going to be able to do. Okay? So, let's say that you're fighting a boss and the boss is about to do a chariot. Okay? And there's a healer stack back here, like a healer soak that puts a magic bolt on you. Well, if you want to dash to the healer instead of running out, you can't. Because when you dash, you're going to cover the healer, and now when you cover the healer, you're going to be hit with two different stacks and you're going to die. That's a fucking problem when it doesn't need to be. The dash should function like the Viper thing, whatever the fucking, what's it called, man? Like serpent thing, or yeah, slither. Okay. So slither is rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. So you just move there, okay? If you were to do that, then it would allow some really cool stuff where you can like ping pong between party members. You know what I mean? But if you're covering those party members when you dash, that effectively means that you can't dash. You know what I mean? So it's just really, really, really fucking bad. There is literally no upside to the dash being on a cover, or the cover being on a dash. There's no upside that separating cover wouldn't be better. Not a single upside. What if they change cover to give you invuln and you only receive... you can't do that. You can't do that because then you can cheese tank mechanics. They just need to take the cover off it. Like, there's no way that it's going to work. It's literally, like, I'm saying this. It's literally impossible for it to work unless they break the ability. That's it. That's it. That's assuming they're keeping the boss script the way it is now. The boss script has nothing to do with the basic mechanics. They're not going to change the way they design fights in terms of stack and magic bolt and that type of shit. They're not going to change. Like, why would they change that? That's too much work. They're already changing the jobs. They're not going to change that part. Like, okay, there's certain things about a fight that no matter what game you play, you have to include them. Okay, or else you can break the fight. It's just base. It's like the skeleton of fight design. So this, like, what I mean is that in every game there are spreads. In every game there's a stack. In every game there's a dynamo. In every game there's a chariot. You know what I'm saying, man? That's like the skeleton of boss design. They're not gonna, like, if they take that away, what are they gonna put in its place? Like, There's nothing else that they could put into place. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna. So they're not gonna change the skeleton of boss design purely because of cover. Like, that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Could they add a visual ghost of Paladin jumping to the cover target to keep the visual but take away the hitbox movement? Well, no, because the hitbox movement doesn't matter because you're still covering. The whole point is the you're rerouting the damage from one character to you. Is it you or the target who can cancel cover by clicking it? You can't cancel cover. Once you use it, it's on. You cannot cancel cover. You can't click it off. Neither player can. Yo, Maz, what's up, man? Yo, hey, veteran, thank you for the resub. 77 months. Lucky number 7. Yeah, cover it's a transfer of damage. That's all cover is. Yeah, so the only way to break cover is by moving out of range. Yeah. Yes. Like, in no world is putting cover on the dash better than what it is now. The only reason why they kept it that way is because that's how it works in PvP, and they just simply didn't think about changing it. That is it. That's literally the reason why, man. It's very obvious. Like, the guy that is designing... now, I don't know how much of the jobs that he is actually designing. I will say this. In the PvP remake, they did a good job. I think the PvP remake is pretty good. But you can't just copy-paste shit from PvP to PvE. Like, some stuff you can. But some stuff you definitely can't. Cover into limit break makes you and your cover target invuln. Well, no, it doesn't make you invuln. I mean, if you mean both of you get the limit break, that's true, but it doesn't. But you would never cover and LB at the same time. It's pointless. There's no reason to do that. When Tank Buster is a random person on Paladin and has to cover them. Yeah, so the problem with that, Kaiden, is that if cover is the only tank if Paladin is the only tank with cover, then that makes Paladin mandatory, and that goes against their principle. So I agree with you that it would make it interesting, but the problem is unless both main tanks have it, then, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if both main tanks have it, then I guess that would be okay. I wouldn't necessarily agree with it, but I would say that it'd make it interesting, that's for sure. But if Paladin is basically you never want a situation where you force a specific tank. If they want to force a main tank and an off tank, that's fine. I mean, if that's the route they want to go, I disagree with it, but that's fine. But I think that isolating a single tank, I think is bad. I think that is bad. PvP should just be arena where everyone was alone, but you dodge mechanics, right? I mean, I think there should be like a fucking training area, man. Kind of like the simulator. I think there should be a training area that simulates exaflare, simulates all this shit. I think so. That is one way to force main tank and off tank. It would force it, but the thing is, man, would you really want that type of design? Because me, I wouldn't. I guess. But, yo, Kaiden, thank you for the resub. 6 months, half a year, man. Thank you very much, new sub badge. Like, I wouldn't like that at all. Man, I just think that the whole off tank, main tank, I literally think that 2 tanks are just going to have a counterattack. That's it. That's it. That's why I think main tanks are in danger of their spot in the raid. We just need to see an off tank. I don't like forcing a job. I actually don't like forcing main tank and off tank either. I think that every tank should be able to do both. Because there are some gunbreakers that want a main tank and there's some paladins that want an off tank, right? Like, we're not gaining anything by doing this. But like, we're not gaining anything. It just limits the role. You know what I mean? It just limits the role. Shield healer and pure healer, that's a little different. People like to compare main tank and off tank to shield healer and off healer, or sorry, shield healer and pure healer, but they're two completely separate things. They're two completely separate things. The only reason why people compare them is because they're both support jobs, and people don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about. A shield healer and a pure healer, their job is completely different than a main tank and an off tank. Completely different. Like, a tank's main role is to take damage, okay? How you take that damage, it doesn't really matter too much, meaning you can take that damage through raw vit, mitigation, that type of stuff. But a healer is completely different, because a healer, one of them affects your EHP and one of them heals you more. So what I mean is like, a shield healer is not supposed to be able to heal as well as a pure healer, but a shield healer can increase your EHP when a pure healer cannot. So, like, healing is so different than tanking. Like, I would say, okay, so let's say that this job, the tanking CDs were, let's say this job's, let's say the incoming damage on the tanks was different. So what I mean is instead of like the boss just, you know, hitting you with a pillow for a majority of the fight and then, you know, doing a tank buster. Have you guys ever noticed that on almost every fight for the tank busters, you either pop all your CDs or you just invuln, right? Right? Okay. So because you do that on almost every fight, it didn't used to be that way, but because you do that on almost every fight, all of the tank CDs, they can be different, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. But a pure healer versus a shield healer is different because of the way that they do it. So, okay, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about in terms of tanking. You see this more in games like WoW, actually, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. But the last time I played WoW, this is how it was. So in WoW, the tank is constantly like getting fucked up, right? Well, HP regen matters a lot in WoW and other games like WoW. It also mattered in Rift. So in games like that, okay, there's different ways of tanking, meaning raw mitigation, okay? And raw mitigation is like raw mitigation is like Rampart. Okay? It's a flat 20% damage taken reduction. But there's other ways to tank. The other way to tank is by healing yourself. Okay? So you have abilities like bloodwetting, wherever the fuck it is. So bloodwetting. So let's say that a boss is hitting you, right? Now, if you use Rampart, each hit is negated by 20%. But if you use bloodwetting, you heal for a cure potency of 400. That cure potency of 400 over time will be way better than the 20% mitigation supported by Rampart. Does that make sense? Wait, still pretty much tanking a while. Okay, yeah. So Amori. Okay, so tanking really hasn't changed that much since last time I played. Okay, so HP regen is a way to tank. It is a different way to tank. Another different way to tank is increasing your raw HP. So these are like different. Another way to tank is to give you a shield, which Bloodwetting technically does. It grants like a shield or whatever. So Bloodwetting is a really good example of multiple ways to tank. Like Bloodwetting is one of the best CDs in the game. Like it's fucking crazy how good this is. And it's crazy how good this is because of how versatile it is. That's why I really like it a lot, because it basically this does every single way of tanking except for increasing your raw HP. It gives you a shield, which is one way, which is EHP. It gives you it gives you HP regen, which is the hits or whatever, the lifesteal, and then it gives you raw mitigation. So this single cooldown gives you 3 different aspects of tanking, which is insane. It's very good. It's a really, really cool cooldown. And I think they're going to get rid of it, man. Like, if they decide to get rid of it, that's okay. I just really hope that they give... If they're going to strip Warrior of its HP regen identity, I think that's fine, but they need to give it something in its place. Something the other tanks don't have. So, like, for instance, they need to give it, like... I mean, I was just going to say damage, but... then what are they going to give the other tanks? Like, this is why the main tank off tank role is just stupid. It's just fucking dumb, man. Like, and I mean, what is Dark Knight going to be now? What are they going to give Dark Knight? Okay, I'm worried that here's what they're going to do to the off tanks. I'm worried that they're just going to make all of them have a DPS cooldown, like another DPS cooldown, and they're just going to give them like 2 more raid shields. And if that's the case, then the main tank is just going to be completely dumpsters. It's going to be completely shit on. You're never going to take one. Warrior should have high damage when HP is low. I mean, isn't that more like in line with Dark Knight, though? Like, I thought that's like... I mean, that would be one way to... actually, that would be one way to force... the off-tank, is if they give the off-tank positionals. That would be one way to force it. But, like, it's just... Dude, like, why, though? Like, that's the thing, man. I don't understand. Like, what is the point? Like, right now, the tanks are basically perfect outside of... their DPS rotation being homogenized. But I genuinely feel that Paladin, Warrior, and Gunbreaker are different enough, and they're all fun. I think the one that really needs a rework is fucking Dark Knight. Oh, you like this? Oh yeah, I love Polyphia, man. I really wish they'd come out with that Blood Moon song, man. Have you guys heard Blood Moon? Bro, this song is, dude. This is like my favorite Polyphia song, but the thing is, it's only like 50 seconds. So fucking good, man. Shit. They said they were going to make this into a song, man, but they never did. You think all their shit sounds the same, Yori? No way, man. Yeah, it's really good, man. If you like Polyphia, man, check this out, dude. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. They never made it into a song, man. Well, you know what I'm saying. Like a full-fledged song. Yeah. You think the route they're taking is to make PF as smooth as possible, but like I would argue that forcing a main tank and off tank wouldn't that complicate PF more? You know what I mean? Because now you're specifically waiting on. So now, in addition to 2 tanks, you have to specifically wait for a main tank and an off tank. So wouldn't that make it worse than what it is now? Because like right now, like let's say I join on Gunbreaker. Well, who the fuck cares what? Like basically whatever tank I join on, it doesn't matter what the other tank is. Yeah. So wait, what is this?
Has eaten her legal.
Oh God, yeah, we can fucking react to this today, dude. Yeah, I want to react to this today. Holy shit.
Frogan.
Oh,
Frogan.
Shit. Yeah, I kind of just want to. Play some 14 and chill. Code Misery. The first fucking chat message that you send is T-Pogo. Holy chills. One of us. What does MCOT change mean for cousin Roberto? Nothing. Yeah. That was not an excuse to play slot. Come on, man. You don't like this, dude? Come on, really? Nah, I don't think they're going to bring back stance dancing. Nah, because Paladin didn't have a stance. Yeah, Paladin didn't have a stance. Paladin had the auto attack stance? Wait, it did? Are you sure? I don't remember that. Wait, you mean in Evercold? Because I don't remember seeing that in Evercold. Oh, you're saying old school. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Nah, man, Sword Oath was fucking stupid. It was dumb. That could be an OT specialty to have DPS stance. Oh, well, yeah, see, but that's the problem, though, right? Is that's the problem. Like, if you have a tank... If you have a tank with hold on a second, let me pause this. Okay, if you have a tank with a DPS stance, then you're just going to take 2 tanks with the DPS stance. You know what I mean? The only way that you're not going to do that is if it does some crazy amount of damage to you. But like, I feel like people are severely underestimating the amount of degeneracy that the player base is going to do to gain damage. Was stance dancing really ever a thing in 14? Does it mean... So like, okay, stance dancing, people like to overhype stance dancing. Stance dancing was literally like, it was mostly used in Prague. That was it. Outside of Prague, you just had the warrior pull with Unchained, and then you never put your stance on again. Like, was that? Nah, see, the thing with that is Rude is that they can't do that. And the reason they can't do that is because they kind of fuck themselves because okay, like in all of the other content, right? So like outside of Evercold, your the content is going to be designed that every tank can tank. So like what if you go back and do UCOB? So like basically if you remove the invulns or defensive cooldowns from like the off tanks, then they're going to be unusable in UCOB. Or like they're not going to work. You know what I'm saying? I started Savage thanks to you. Only tried a few times, seen him rage about 3 times. Oh shit. That's awesome, Sly. Holy shit, that's awesome, man. Yo, I'm saying, man, fucking dude, Savage, it can be intimidating, but it's really not that bad, man. It's really not that bad. YouTube is not YouTube is not ignored. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yo, Braggy. Hey, good morning. Yeah, man, I've had some really good friends that like this raid tier was one of, if not their first raid tier that they've done. Yeah. How do I think they should rework TBN for evolve mode? I don't really like I don't know because I don't know how Dark Knight is going to work. I mean, I've always said that TBN should work like the other 25-second cooldowns. Like TBN should just cost no mana. It shouldn't give you a free edge, and it should just give you like it should literally just be that. It should literally just be a shield that you can give to another person. It shouldn't cost you any damage. There should be no risk to it. Or alternatively, if they want to keep it the same, then they should make it to where if a single point of damage is absorbed by that shield, it breaks. The anonymous gifter gifted a sub to wow, just wow. Dude, that meme was supposed to die yesterday. Okay? That meme was supposed to fucking die yesterday. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, wow. Stream Elements is not shutting down. Oh, wow. So, official update for our community. We are not shutting down. Stream Elements is in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing: working in the interest of creators and the community. Your tools and data are safe. We've secured funding while partner in integration. Wow, that's really, dude, that's fucking cool, man. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Shit, man, my typing is fucking awful. No, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick, man. Dude, Stream Elements is awesome, man. Yeah. Stream Elements is awesome. Wait, hold on. Savage has been some of the most fun I've had in forever. Yeah, man, I feel like more I feel like more casual players, if they tried Extreme, they'd really like it, and I feel like more players in general, if they tried Savage, they would really like it. But I think Savage is going to be way more popular in 8.0 because they're going to introduce the mid tier. They're gonna introduce that like mid. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't really use Streamlabs, man. I used to, and then I swapped. I stopped using Streamlabs. Okay, so I stopped using Streamlabs when they did that scummy shit with OBS. Do you guys remember that shit? Do you guys remember the scummy shit they did? So, okay, you guys know the program OBS? Yeah, so what Streamlabs did at one point is they had a thing called Streamlabs OBS. It was all one word, Streamlabs OBS. But the thing is that OBS never actually worked with Streamlabs. Streamlabs never gave them permission to include them. They never had a conversation with them. OBS never gave Streamlabs permission to do anything. They just slapped it on there because they knew everybody used OBS. So that's why I stopped using it, because of their scummy practices, man. That's fucked up, because OBS is like one of the best programs I've ever used in my life. I've used OBS for over 10 years. Oh, I love this song so much, man. This is my favorite Polyphia song. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, they took advantage. OBS is open source. Yeah. OBS has been completely free. I mean, you don't have to, Braggy. You don't have to. It's just some people don't know that they did that. Yeah, when I saw that they did that, I was like, wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. No, but they seriously did that. And then I stopped using it. But, yeah, but I've used OBS forever, man. Oh, you was looking for something that splits audio better? Nah, just get OBS. Here. No, I got you right here. Right here, this is it.
In this video, I'm going to be showing you how you can separate.
This is insane. Here, I'll fucking show you. I'll show you. All right. So, you see how I have this audio source right here? You see how I have this audio source seen? In here is every single thing that I have. So here's Chrome, Spotify, Edge, mic, desktop, all the shit. This is, look, I even have cam. I even have cam. You just set up a scene like this. You put all your shit here. And it's all right here. Application audio output capture. It's just a plugin. That's it. That's all you need to do. And then instead of adding all of these things to every single scene, you just literally at the bottom right here, see how it says audio source? Look, it's going to turn everything off. So now, sorry. So, sorry, that's a different option. But basically, this one source, this is all of my audio. So like if I were to delete this, it would delete all of this shit in here. No. And then that one plugin here, I'll link you that one plugin. And this goes for anybody. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, so the YouTube stream, Sarah, no. That requires a different thing. I don't have that set up for YouTube. I only have it set up for Twitch. I was gonna look into it for YouTube, but at the time it was this like big fucking ordeal. Yeah. But I'll link the one for Twitch though. That's the one for Twitch. Just this guy's video is insane. It's very simple. And in addition to that, I'm going to link you the plugin itself. The plugin is also on the plugin is also on the video, but I'll just link the plugin just in case for whatever reason you're dumb like me and you can't find it. But it's super fucking simple. It is incredibly simple. Yeah, OBS is the GOAT though, man. And then Stream Elements is the best like bot type program, like the best alert type program. And the reason I like Stream Elements so much is because like you guys really like to have like you guys like to add all this dumbass shit to the fucking stream, man. And like a lot of bot programs, they're limited on how many commands you can wait, is that how people are able to play spot? Yeah, so like, okay, so for instance, Scarlet, here, I'll just show you. I'll show you. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah!
Okay. I don't know if it's going to show my fucking stream key or not, so hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Okay. So right here, right? You see how it says audio track? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the Twitch VOD track. Okay, so right here, my Twitch VOD track is 6. So that means that Twitch will not pick up anything from these. Or wait. Sorry, man. For some reason, I have like super dark mode on or something. But anyway, so so I have like a bunch of where the fuck's it at, man? Oh, it's in my okay. Oh, all right. So this is the first. This is like the first half of it. Okay. So basically, this is a Twitch VOD track. So 6 is the VOD track. Okay. So after that, you can go into each of your individual. So like, let me give you an example, right? So. Okay, so you see Spotify here? All right, watch. So you go into properties, or sorry, you go into advanced properties. All right. So this is all these are all of my sources, okay? Now this is important because you see how this Twitch, you remember how my Twitch track was 6, right? You know? Well, if you look here, Spotify is not on the Twitch track. Neither is Pandora's Edge. Okay? That means that the Twitch VOD will never pick up my Spotify. So I can blast the shit out of Spotify and it will never pick it up on the VOD, which means that the VOD will never be muted for like copyright. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's incredibly useful. Mm-hmm. Nah, the 6K was awesome. I have no idea what caused it, and I have no idea what fixed it, by the way, either. Hey, Pseudo, thank you for the sub, man. Yo, welcome to the channel. Thanks a lot, brother. New sub. I missed 6K. Dude, 6K was crazy. 6K was kind of funny. You know what caused 6K, though, I think? I think it was a Windows interface thing. Is there a way to see all your listed emotes on YouTube? Oh. I don't think you can as a viewer, maybe. I know you can on Twitch, but on Twitch, you just go to the channel's emo selection. I will be alarm clocking Kefka. Prophet, yeah. Yeah, my group is we'll be ready. Yeah. We're going to do hardcore. So we're going somewhere between 12 and 14 hours per day. Explain the 6K thing. So basically that plugin that I've been talking about for the past like 30 minutes, it works perfectly, but for whatever reason, I want to say for about a year, because of a Windows update, it caused the plugin to malfunction sometimes. So it would be like super staticky and crackly. And it would last for about 15 seconds and then it would go back to normal. So whenever it happened, people would just type in chat, T-Pogo, $6,000 audio. And the reason they would say that is because this computer that I bought it cost me $6,000. So they were shitting on the fact that I had a $6,000 fucking computer, but the audio was trash. Yeah. $6K brick. Yeah. You guys are so stupid, man. You guys are... Man, I love you guys so much, man. You guys have no idea how much you're talked about, like in my actual life. I'm just gonna say that. You have no idea. Like even off stream, dude. Even off stream, I can't escape you. What was the name of the Polyphia track that was? Oh, it's called Blood Moon. It was called Blood Moon. Blood Moon. Rent free. Yeah. So like, dude, sometimes, dude, like, okay. You know how like, you know the expression like never bring your work home with you? I haven't heard the band President. I don't think so. What the fuck are you talking about? Like this guy right here, this fucking idiot. He's like adding himself. Seriously, you act like a fucking dude. Get the fuck out of here. Stop talking to yourself. What are you, dumb? What's the matter with you? Like it's just crazy because like the chat wait, in the name of the Father? By the president? Okay. Strummer, can we see the back of... Why did bro have a whole thread talking to himself? I don't fucking know, man. Dude, because I don't know. Yeah, I modded my goon, dude. Yeah. Is he ill? Oh, Frogan didn't respond to the default. Or actually, no, you're right, Red. And you know what she said? She was just like, I'm fine. Life happens. That's what she said. But I'm going to click your link anyway. I'm going to click your link anyway because I love you. So like here's like another really stupid thing. Is that okay, someone will link something like a stick bug. Everyone in the chat will know it's a stick bug. They've seen it a million times. But once I click on it, even though we've seen it a million times.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Even though you know it's coming, you still spam the stick bug. You still celebrate it as though it was the first time. That's ridiculous to me. We are easily entertained. Yes. Yo, I'll tell you what, man. I don't know when, but I'm going to use this fucking picture, man. This fucking picture.
Yeah, you little fat fuck, you gonna eat that little cake? Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
You want some cake, you little fat fuck? Yeah. Dude, I'd tell you what, man. I'd clean her litter box with my fucking mouth. There was something I was going to show you. You should seek God. There was something I was going to show you. Was it this one? Oh, no. No, but this is funny, though. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's this. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's chat. That's chat. Well, well, well. Wins coos. How you been, man? Does it take longer for you to wash your face because you get to your forehead and end up washing your entire scalp? I mean, yeah. Oh, that's cute, Chad. That's cute, Chad. Should I update the, maybe I should update the fucking... Maybe I should update the picture. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on.
Gorillion asks, I have a question. XenosysVex is famous for ruining warrior gameplay back in Stormblood. Is that still true today? And does his head still shine brightly? Ah, dear Gorillion, your inquiry cuts to the very essence of Baldinia's mischief. Indeed, it remains an undeniable truth that XenosysVex, our beloved bald monarch, continues to cast a shadow upon the noble art of warrior gameplay, particularly since the tumultuous days of Stormblood. And as for that polished dome of his, good heavens, it shines with an almost blinding brilliance, a fitting crown for such a questionable ruler. Pray do continue to enjoy the show of his antics, lest XFF wine time.
Lest. Hold up, man. Let me here, let me see. I don't know which one you like better, man. You like that one? Or do you think the other one would be better? Here, let me do the other one. Here, let me do the other one. Nah, this is just black cherry. I do like berry lemonade, though. I'm trying to get it to... Oh, fuck, man. I guess I gotta make it wide. All right, how about that? How about that? That's Jet. Do you not like this, Crank? Come on, man. This is funny. Terrible? Damn. Really? Fuck, dude. Ain't no winning. Damn. Okay. It sucks ass, but it's your chat. FP Pong, only one just commission and I mean, yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. I mean, I already have a commission going on now, but I can commission one, yeah. Wait, it sucks to read the chat. Oh, what about now? A question for the strummer. In this scenario, you have been offered your own personal line of beard shampoo and conditioner, but you must choose one of the names: Campfire, Cotton Candy, Pineapple After Midnight, or Bradford Pear Man. I'm going Pineapple After Midnight, bro. Yeah. I'm going Pineapple After Midnight. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I want to do in game, man. I just want to do the raid tier or something, man. I don't know. Maybe some farm or something. Farm, Hector, clockwise. I literally just want to play some Dragoon. Big bag of kittens. Oh. Fuck me, dude. You're right. Yeah, let me go get the raid spear. Oops. Shit. Yeah, you're right. No. I forgot yesterday. I need to do that now. Oh. Yeah, we could do that too. I think I'll typically save that kind of stuff for like toward the end of the expansion, but I guess we're not getting any more trials. Yeah. Oops. You have 340 totems. Like me, I mean, I only have 100. But I guess I could get the Dragoon Spear, the relic. I fucking hate that the relic is so dog shit. Anyway. Like, I don't know who the relic is supposed to be for, man. Because people are like, oh, it's supposed to be for casuals. But is it supposed to be for casuals? Because there's so many fucking steps. Like, it's not supposed to be for new players. I mean, I guess maybe it's for casuals that constantly play the fucking game. But if you're a casual, then you're not constantly playing the fucking game. Or I don't know. Maybe you can be a casual that constantly plays a game. I don't know. Give me that shit. See, I don't like. Oh no, man. I feel like weapons that are for. Yeah, it's kind of it looks okay, I guess. Hold up. You know what? Did I ever buy that spear, I wonder? Huh. I don't think I did. Just meld some shit. What do I want in here? I just want, like, do I want debt or direct hit? I think DPS want debt, right? Yeah, debt. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I need to get rid of this, right? But I need to get my samurai stuff. Okay. Hold on a second, man. I'm like fucking paranoid about this. I'm paranoid about this shit. Okay. I just want like all of this shit, right, for samurai. Or which ones? What's BIS for samurai again? Sorry, guys. What in the fuck is this, bro? Pregnant? What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know what this means. What does this mean? I'm going to translate it, though. Translate this to English, please. Hello, off-tank son. I'm lonely. I'm sorry for leaving you behind for Kin Snail. But I want you to stay in my life forever. Wait, are they talking about are they talking about Death Snail, Kin? But I want you to stay in my life forever from now on. In mine and Kin's bedroom, there's a spare chair you could sleep on. I can't wait to see you at the next fan fest. Of course, in Evercold, you mamo. The last sentence cuts off mid-thought, so I thought the ending is incomplete. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna send that to him. I don't know, dude. I don't know what that means. Not mamo, it's man mode. Nah, but it's funnier that it's fucked up. Yo, Sephi, thank you for the resub. Hello, Mr. Streamer. May your bald head keep shining and feed us with XDD twee knowledge. And that's it. Thank you for the resub. 28 months. Wait, Sam Biss is raid head. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, you said raid head. Okay. Glove. Okay, hold on, wait. Head. Do I have a glove? Okay, I have a glove. Okay. Legs. Oh, feet. Damn. Okay. Oh, wow. Wrist. Okay, okay. Damn. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what would be awesome is if I could reorganize my fucking glamour plates, dude. Okay, wow, I got a lot of gear. Wow. Okay. Well, that was easy. So I just need a twine. Okay. So twine for that. I feel like what is the neck? Oops. Sorry. Neck piece? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess I'll upgrade that one piece too. I need one of these, right? I don't have one of these, do I? No. Okay. 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 Wait, what? Oh my god. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. God, I hope they make this fucking system better too, man. So many fucking clicks. Wow, so I really okay, so I'm like kind of bis on samurai as well. That's kind of cool. Okay. I guess we're just fucking learning all the melee apparently. I'll put this here. I'll clap that. Yeah. I know I look ridiculous. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me organize this a little bit. You know what? I don't have to. Never mind. So I have this. Okay, I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I think I'm good, right? Let me redo that. Okay, Viper and Ninja are unaffected, right? Dragoon. Okay, let's go meld Samurai, I guess, first. Okay. All right. I'm like, okay, no joke. I am extremely excited to see what they do with Reaper. Yo, hey, Syrup. Thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome to the channel, man. Thanks a lot, man. Yo, good morning, man. I'm like, I know I don't really play Reaper very much anymore. But Reaper is actually one of my wait, what was I about to do? Okay. Yeah, Reaper is like one of my favorite jobs in the game, just like aesthetically. An emote request. Chat 1. Bro, if I add this, that means there's going to be 3 more. Okay, you upload. Dude. No, I think they are changing it, Jazz. No, I really do. No, I think they're going to change it. I mean, did you see what they did to Dragoon? I think they're going to change it, man. Oh, when is the Skull Showcase? I know there's a Darktide update coming out. It has like a new class and shit. I still haven't seen the new class. For someone who isn't that good at learning fast mechanics or remember them good, what do you tank, DPS, or healer? Definitely not healer. Probably tank. Yeah, tank, because you can get hit by shit. Oh, I melded the wrong fucking thing. Oops. Whatever. You get hit by shit and live. Call that tank privilege, bruh. What is the logic behind DPS melding det instead of direct hit? Wait, these pants are really bis. It's literally just breakpoints. Really? Oh, I'll probably just watch the... Oh, it has better percentages. Okay. Well, they're both linear, right? So these skill speed pants are really bis? You really want that much skill speed? Huh. Okay. That's just surprising. Wait, direct hit is exponential? Did they change the formula? Because the last I checked, every single point of direct hit was like the same. It like increased it the same. I'll probably just watch the highlights, Blurry. Or sorry, not pants, but boots. Sorry, what I say? What I say? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, hold on. I'll show you the thing I was looking at. I mean, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me finish melding this, though. All right, let me just double check everything. I gotta make sure I'm melded, man. I don't want another fucking Twitter post made about me. About not melding gear and shit like that, dude, you know? Dude, why the fuck is it always over there, dude? That's so stupid. I don't want this skill speed piece, man. But unfortunately, I don't have enough fucking books. God, gearing in this game sucks. Whatever. Whatever, close enough, I guess. Okay. Is there any suggestion for a white mage new to healing 2 weeks ago? Yeah, focus on healing over fucking damage. So people don't die. I know that's like kind of duh, you know? But sometimes people forget that. Oh, let me show you the thing I was looking at, man. Yeah, so this is the thing. Do people still use Allegan studies? Or no? Or Auk Morning? This is the thing I was looking at. I'm gonna be real though, man. I haven't looked up like stat tiers and shit in a while. So this thing, do people still use this thing? See, this is what I mean when it's... Oh, I guess it's not linear. Okay. Or I guess it's... No, it's kind of linear. So it goes down 1 point every... So every 7 points, it goes down 1? Yeah, every 7. Okay, so it is... So, yeah, it is linear. Debt is linear. Right? It should be the same for direct hit. Yeah. So 6, 6, 5... Or wait, I guess it's not. Yeah, no, it is. 6, 5. No, I guess it's not actually. Never mind. It's a little fucky. Well, it's increasing the same amount, though. No, I guess... Yeah, I guess it's not. I guess it's like slightly not linear. Okay. Huh. Okay. Quant. I don't even know what that is. Oh. Quantized. Okay, maybe that's a... Yeah. Yeah, direct hit just increases the chance of doing the more damage, yeah. Why not just copy balance bits since they already mathed it out? I mean, I mean, yeah. The thing is like, what's the okay? So like, what exactly is the DPS difference between? I guess my question is, is it gonna matter? Is it gonna matter? I don't think it will, but at the same time, there's no reason not to use the mathematical best either. You know what I'm saying? I guess. Icy veins. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real. I kind of just do my own thing. My thing is I just meld like all crit first, and then I fill in the slots with direct hit and debt. That's what I do. That's just what I do. I kind of do the same thing scenario. If it's on a job where I'm just like, I don't really care about too much, like, then I just copy, I guess. Is Icy Veins on an upswing for 14? I have no idea. Yo, hey Kodak, thank you for the resub. 26 months, man. Over 2 years. Thanks a lot, brother. Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right, Snark? Like, don't like as long as you just max your crit then it kind of like, who fucking cares at that point, right? Like the damage difference between det and direct hit is so small that it's not really gonna matter, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But at the same time, you can make the argument up to like, why not just use the best? So, and my only reason for that is I'm just lazy. I don't have a good reason. I don't have a good reason, man. I think I would care more if stats mattered more. You know, if stats actually mattered more, I would care. You know? But like, stats haven't really mattered in this game for a really long time. So, I don't know, man. Yeah. I mean, if you're the yeah, like, as long as you melt, like, yeah, this game is incredibly crit heavy, man. It's either crit or bust in this game, unfortunately. There's very little like, I kind of wish the rotations themselves were harder, so that your damage was more based on skill, I guess, than RNG. I mean, I don't want to say that it's like all RNG. Man. Wings don't exist. Bro, holy shit. Okay. A 1 chest clear? Oh shit, 1 chest clear. Okay. I don't mind. 1 chest clear. Yeah, I wanna go. Let's go. I wanna go. I will be the Dragoon. This song's called Crystal Chamber. No, they should. They should, Medi. I've said the same thing. They should. That was Zervon scenario. Yeah. That poor party. They don't know what just joined them. Oh, no. They said bad time to join. Have an hour work meeting. Oh, shit. Maybe they read your message, or maybe they know. Yeah, he lying. Farm clockwise. Bro, there's always fucking melee, man. Stampede prog. Stampede to clear. Clear party. Nom and nom. Oh my god. Dude, melee are so fucking popular. Hector. Oh, wait. Enraged to clear any chest. Fuck. Dude, I just want to hit buttons, man. He's telling his Twitter group chat what happened. Yeah, I guess I could. Stampede Prog. Yo, should we stampede to clear, bro? Dude, this fucking guy's name is Fumbles O'Brien. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Stampede to clear, dude. Let's do it. Let's do it clear for one. Hold on. Did he care about chess? I'm asking. Yeah. I kind of just want to play Dragoon for a little bit. I want a goon, dude. Yeah, I want a goon just a little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah. Goon Nation. Oh, yeah. God, I really wish these were one button. You know, if macros weren't so dog shit in this game, I bet you could set up a macro to make these one button. Oh, I'll probably check out the... I'll probably check it out later, Ramen. Yeah. I kind of just want to play the game today. Just get the plug-in. I mean, I could. Man, I gotta find a better glamour for the spear. The spear looks like dog shit. I don't even know. Dude, I don't even think I have a fucking spear, man. Oh, what is this? Huh. I guess that one looks okay. Damn, I don't have the Abyssos one. Feels bad. Isn't that like the best fucking... That's like the best one in the game. Dude, do I have any books? I don't have any books either. Fuck. I don't know if I have Abyss tokens, man. No, I don't think so. I'll check my other retainer, but I don't think so, man. Nah. Man, I wish you could just buy... Dude... I wish you could just go buy that shit with fucking tomes, man. Ugh, I don't want to go back and fucking clear it, man. Nah, I don't really like ultimate weapons too much, man. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like. I think that they're overbearing. Yeah. I will say this though, I'm gonna re-glamour this to this thing. This one at least looks better. Why am I glamoring the fart weapons? Dude, people say that they... Dude, do they really? I don't hear it. Oh, way. Redeem. Dude, that's awesome. What the fuck? Huh. Alright. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay, that's awesome. I had no idea. Yeah, that's Inu weapons. Yeah. Straight up ripping ass, bro. That's a for real, for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of just want to play this today for a little bit. Maybe do a racked and then do that tier list, I think. Yeah, I think so. I like Ninja. Right now, I'm just like trying different jobs, man. Yeah. I think it's M11. Yeah. I need a level Monk. I haven't played Monk in forever. How is Monk now? Yeah, they don't care about chess. Yeah, if anybody wants to come fuck around in this party, man. They don't care about chess. Monk will make you love Reaper. Are you fucking serious? Is Monk bad? I thought Monk was pretty good. I thought people were okay with Monk. I think that Reaper, okay. I think Reaper is the worst design melee, and I don't even think it's close. Like I get it. I understand it does a lot of damage. I get it. But bro, who cares? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Like, dude, all the melee are so close anyway, man. It's just going to come down to which one is better design and more fun. You know, people, like, Reaper has the highest, it has the highest ceiling. But if you like, okay, man, check this out, dude, because check this shit out. Like, dude, this is fucking horrendous. Okay, let's just get like, right? Let's just get, what is it? Okay, man, like, dude, look at this, man. Like, yeah, it has the highest floor, or sorry. But it also has like a really low floor. It has the highest ceiling, but it also has like the, you know. Like, look at Dragoon, look at its counterpart. Look how much higher the fucking floor is, man. You know what I mean? I mean, this is just an overview, right? It's not like here, we'll do 90th percentile. You know? Like, dude, 97, 97, 97, 97, 9. Dude, this is crazy, actually, man. This is crazy how fucking close all the melee are. That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like Black Mage should be in here with the melees, though, right? Desperius told me Reaper is S tier. I mean, how... I don't know. I don't think so. I think Reaper's fucking C tier. Dude, it's so fucking clunky, man. It's so clunky. I just feel like Reaper's burst is way too long, man. And not only that, but its entire burst doesn't even fit into its raid buff. Yeah, so that's yeah, Reaper sucks due to 2 minutes XenosysVex give him more potency. Yeah, so like after the buffs came out, right? We were talking about on stream, and I was like, dude, does anybody actually give a shit about these buffs? And nobody gave a fuck. I was like, would you rather have them rework this shit or buff it? And everybody was like, rework. Like, dude, who likes Arcane Circle and Death's Design? Who likes Perfectio? That is some of the most cringe shit ever, man. Man, Viper is so good, man. I'm telling you, man, Viper is like the fucking best melee. It's so good. I think people may have been hating on Viper. I know they changed Viper at the beginning of the expansion. I'm not really a physical range kind of guy. I mean, like it's okay. Ah, fuck. Viper is the only melee you level. I don't know, man. I just feel like I'm not really a physical range kind of guy. I don't really like casting, man. That's why That's why I kind of haven't played Samurai very much. Because of the casts. Yeah, Gunbreaker's a lot better now. It's like way better. I haven't played Monk since Stormblood. Yeah, I haven't played Monk since Tornado Kick. That was like the best. That was like the best time to play Monk, man. It was hard, but it was so rewarding, man. Tornado Kick was a cool ability. You guys ready to get the fucking dumbass slingshot job? If Warrior is boring to me, play Paladin. What was Tornado Kick? Tornado Kick was back when you had stacks of Grease Lightning. And you basically like Tornado Kick to like expend all your stacks of Grease Lightning for like massive attack. It was very fun. Very rewarding. Stormblood had some good jobs, man. Alright, man. Let's listen to some fucking metal. Actually, wait a minute, yo. You want to listen to DJX? Bro, where's DJX? Oh, you know what? Nah, man. Let's listen to some fucking Lil Zeems jams, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Where is Lil Zeems? We need kisses, my lord. Sup, T was looking at some lungs and shit and noticed the bodies we have in class are all bald, much like yourself. Unlike you, though, none have a shiny tit head like yours. For real, salami, FP Pong, salami. Carnival? Ooh, I have heard of them. I'm not very familiar with them, though. I've heard of them, though. All right. I'm going to try to not grief. I will be the Dragon Slayer. I feel like I need some different glamour, man. You know what, bro? Let's be a motherfucking world eater. Yeah, here we go. Hell yeah. Yeah. Won't improve DPS. We'll see. We'll see. Where's my chair? Dude, I love mods, man. This is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. I fucking love mods so much, dude. I have not seen the new Dark Tide announcement. I'm gonna look at the Hammer of Skull shit probably tomorrow, I feel. Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. There's so many effects going on. I don't even know what the... I don't even know what the fuck's going on, man. Ah, shit. The dreaded triple weave. Oh, I'm so dead. See ya. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, God! Oh, God. Okay. We might still be okay, though. Oh, okay, this person is showing. Probably. Yeah. Yo, dude, that wasn't me, man. Was that me? Was that me? No way. I was like staying on my side. Oh, God. Oh, oops. I'll just fucking do this. Oh, man. Dude, sometimes I have this really bad habit, so I don't know if you guys will know what I'm talking about, man, but it used like wheeling thrust and chaos, whatever, or wheeling thrust and fang and claw, sorry, used to be a damage gain if you used your auto crit hit on it, man, but now it's not, and sometimes, man, I still like force a habit type of stuff, you know. I'm just staying. I'm staying. Yeah. I'm staying. God, I remember the first time I heard this song, dude. I heard this song for the first time at FanFest, man. Or, fucking Ozfest. Okay, who's a terrorist, bro? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm getting caught up in my GCDs. It's a brick. Ow. Oh. Oh my God. Oh shit. All right. Yo, Zerios, thank you for the sub. Yo, welcome to the channel, man. Thanks a lot for the sub. Not your fault this time. Thank you. Thank you, Gorman. Thank you. At least one person will recognize that that was not my fault. Because see what tends to happen, man? What tends to happen is that Twitch chat, no matter what happens, will always blame me. They will always blame me.
Can you shut the fuck up?
See, that's what I'm saying. And then when I call them out on their bullshit, they spam these fucking alerts because they think that they're funny.
Don't talk Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I hate Xeno.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
See what I mean? See what I mean, dude? So predictable. So fucking predictable. Bro, your chat is cooking your ass. Wins 20K redeems. Oh my God.
Yeah, you little fat fucking.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my God.
Dear Exy asks, something inappropriate. Ah, my dear chat, while I do enjoy a bit of delightful mischief,
Yeah,
perhaps we should
you asked
refrain
something
from any more
inappropriate.
scandalous ideas of such nature. My cousin Xeno, the ever too eager ruler of Baldinia, would likely drop his monocle in shock. Let us revel in elegance and wit instead, shall we?
Yeah.
After all, how can we sip our fine wines with such unruly thoughts? Lest? XFF wine time.
I'm not gonna lie, man, dude. I've been having a lot of fun on Dragoon. I'm staying. Oh, I love this song, man. Death Blooms, dude. Oh. It's a brick. Ows. Oh, I should have saved that, actually. That's okay. I'm still, like, learning, you know? Still, like... That's a little late. I can't believe I didn't die there, by the way. I cannot believe I didn't die there. This is probably not the correct thing to do. But I just, fuck it, I did it anyway. Oh! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, she DC'd. Oh, no, bro. She DC'd, bro. No. Fuck, and I did too. Fuck. No. No, she DC'd. No. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, are we dead? What? What? Oh, fuck. Aw, dude. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Yeah. Oh, God. I goofed. I goofed. I goofed. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay. No! I mean, I feel like I was doing okay. I feel like I was doing okay. I think that machine has fucking killed me, though. I flung, and then I died in the air, and I ragdolled in the air. Wait, did I mess that up? I don't think I did. I don't think I messed that up, did I? I feel like they followed me. No. Matt, all I'm saying is my damage is decent. Okay? That's all I'm saying, bro. What do you mean, lol? What do you mean, lol? Is there anything I'm... Is there anything I'm doing, like, really wrong? I mean, I'm probably making, like, some mistakes here and there, but is there anything I'm, like, doing very wrong? Wow. Just wow. Dude, shut the fuck up, man. Oh my, are you serious, man? Now I'm a GCD behind. I like how I asked that question and fucking you guys are just like, nah, he's bad and he's fucking bad, but you actually didn't even answer. I'm not moving. It's a brick. Ouch. I don't know, man. I think it's, dude, I'm kind of having fun. Dude, I wonder what, like, a new person would think if they, like, came into the stream and saw fucking... and saw fucking World Eater wielding a spear. What would the developers think, man? Oh, my God. That's just so funny to think about, I feel. I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous. Like, would the developers be like, the player base is in decline? This is what a Dragoon main is supposed to look like, for real, for real. Ah. Oh, I should have saved that actually. Bro, okay. We need to talk about fucking putting this shit max melee, dudes. Ah, shit. I think I need to hit this like now, right? Yet. Oh, that motherfucker's dead. Oh, God. Here, just test some shit. Ooh, okay. Yeah, whenever we, like, wipe and stuff like that, I always just test, like, stupid shit to see if I can get away with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, like... Okay. When I use these two abilities, right? In the Dragoon rotation, they both last 20 seconds. So, like, does it... In my burst, does it actually matter where I use it? Like, do I have to use it after a specific GCD? I've never, like, actually looked at the GCDs. Like, I get... Wait, hold on. Let me turn some of this stuff down, man. Sound effects. Like, I've never looked at the... I mean, I guess I could... I mean, I guess I could after this. Oh my God. Bro, why is your fucking gear always broken, Ash? I don't understand. It is always fucking broken. I have never in my life played with a person that has their gear broken as much as you. Leave her alone! Stop it, man. Stop it, man. But I don't have my crafters leveled. She's trying her best. Stop being mean. Simmer down, buddy. Okay. How bad is my opener? How bad is my opener? Because I actually didn't even look up anything for the opener. I just kind of like put it together. No, don't say, guys, dude, shut the. Okay, if you don't actually know, then don't fucking say that, man. Okay. Yeah. On me. Okay, so basically don't. Okay, so basically always just use this shit like. But look, I feel like I can get. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like if I don't use it at a specific GCD, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I mean this might not be over. Oh, okay. Okay. What? A game master removed me from duty? I think I'm about to be banned. Am I going to be banned? Okay. Should I stream this or no? Should I stream this or no? Maybe I shouldn't stream it. I don't. The thing is, I don't know if
Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I hate Xeno.
I don't. Should I? I don't think I should stream this. Like the actual conversation. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is, I can't really record it. Well, I'll have like the chat log. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot it. No, I'll tell you guys. No, I'll tell you guys. Dragoon gameplay was so ash that Yoshi had to get you off by force. Oh my god, dude. No, guys, I don't know if it's the mods. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? Huh. No, guys, I'll tell you guys. Yeah. I'll tell you guys. It's not mods. Or wait. No, it's not mods. No, it's not mods. No, it's not. No, it's not Twitter. Hmm. It's weird. It's weird. Hold on. No, guys, guys, chill. I don't know what it was yet. I don't know what it was yet. Yeah, I don't know what it was yet. They said it was aggressive actions towards others on stream. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to ask if he can give me like, cuz I'm genuinely trying to think. I don't think but the thing is I don't shit talk other party members though. Yeah. But the use of okay, okay, oh wait, sorry.
Did you see it?
Uh, no, guys, it's not mods. It's not mods. Guys, yeah, just chill. Just chill. I mean, okay, I'll just tell you guys what they said use of aggressive remarks or actions, but I'm asking him if it's something I said or something I did. Okay, yeah, he's honestly, guys, they're not telling me anything. Yeah. Thank you guys for the guys. Thank you guys for the subs and everything, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. No, mass reporting doesn't work like that. Like, Guys, I can't tell you what I did because because they're not telling me. Okay. Um. It's not mods, guys. It's 100% not mods. I'm telling you guys right now, it's not mods. Yeah. They basically just said, um, um, huh, okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. So, I mean, I am gonna get suspended. I'm not like permaban or anything. I got suspended for they won't tell me. Okay. Like, dude, they literally won't tell me, man. They literally just won't tell me. They said um okay. Ca- they said so the use of aggressive comments or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy 14 copyrighted material. That was the reason they gave me. Um
I'm gonna come.
Don't talk Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I hate Xeno.
Yeah, that's just what they said. They said... They said it was on Twitch specifically. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just like reading this shit. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Like, I asked, hold on. I asked him, hold on, wait. Okay. So, okay. Basically, okay. So basically, okay, so basically, sorry, I'm just reading this. I was suspended for Strong. Wait. Making aggressive remarks or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material. Okay. I'm asking if it happened on stream or in game. Like guys, they're really not telling me anything, man. Like I genuinely I don't know what I don't know what I did. That's the thing. I don't know what I did. This is what I got suspended for. Making aggressive remarks or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material. That's... I mean, I don't know. Guys, guys. I don't think it was the Twitter thing. That doesn't make sense. No, it was while I was streaming. No. No, guys, it didn't have anything to do with Twitter, man. It didn't. It had to do with the stream. I said, well, let's see. Providing specific details about the incident, such as the date and exact comments, would put the victim and reporters at risk. So I'm unable to provide the details, which is fine. However, I can state that the matter took place... Oh, okay. Which is why this involved... Okay. Okay, so it happened on Twitch while I was playing? Nah, so okay, so they said that is correct, which is okay, so he says I can state the matter took place while you were streaming. I'm asking them if the violation took place when I was streaming and playing the game. Yeah. Guys, I don't guys seriously, man. Stop saying happy, man. Stop. I don't want people to think that he like okay, guys, I know me and Happy had an issue. Okay. We had an issue on Twitter. What happened had nothing to do with Twitter, okay? Like, guys, chill, okay? Like, I know me and him aren't exactly on good terms, but one sec. Okay. Yeah, no, guys, like yeah, man, like don't like dude, I don't want people to I don't want people to think that. Okay? It's not modding, Blue. Can they ban in game even if it was something out of game? That's what I'm asking. Mm-hmm. Like I'm trying to find out. So he said the comments and or behavior took place while Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material was in use. So then I said, when you say 14 copyrighted material, can you tell me what material? Like, was it the game? Like, yeah, well. Yeah, but guys, don't yeah, don't say don't bring don't bring Happy into this, man. Dude, you need to chill, man. Holy fuck. Like, okay, guys, I understand that me and Happy, we had like a beef and stuff or whatever, you know. But I don't want people but I don't like I don't want people to think that he had anything to do with this, man. Like stop blaming him. Yeah. Yeah, like people are just jumping to conclusions and shit. You know? You know what I'm saying? And it, like, and I can't really wait, hold on. And I can't really speak for him, but like me, I don't really give a shit about like the drama anymore. Like I don't really care. I mean, it's just it was one of those things where he said What, dude? They literally can't tell me anything. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I just really. They literally they can't tell me anything, man. They won't even tell me if it happened in game or not. They won't tell me the date. I know I'm gonna appeal it. Yeah. I'm gonna appeal it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna appeal it. I'm sorry. They're just taking a long time to respond is all. Okay. Okay. They literally said, I completely understand being confused under these circumstances. Given the limited information that I could provide you, unfortunately, this is the capacity of the details that can be provided in this situation. They literally can't tell me anything, man. Like, I have no idea what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't know when I did it. Like I'm genuinely at a loss for words. I don't know. I have I have no idea what I did. The only thing they told me was what I just told you, was that whatever the fuck I said, um whatever I said earlier, I read it earlier. Aggressive comments and aggressive actions towards others while streaming on Twitch. That's it. No, they can't. They can't tell me anything, man. No, I'm serious. They can't. They can't tell me anything. This is a senior lead game master. Yeah, it's a senior lead game master. This is a senior GM. Yeah. Sorry, guy. He's just taking a long time to respond, guys. Sorry. Yeah, sorry guys. Mm. Yeah. I mean, that's all they told me. I mean, again, guys, I mean, again, I'll tell you word for word. Sorry, I gotta find it. Use of aggressive comments or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material. But like, okay, they didn't. Okay. I'm basically just I'm trying to ask as many questions as I can to try to find out as much information as I can. Yeah. Because guys, they're not telling they're honestly not telling me anything. Huh. Okay. They can't tell me if I was um Okay, okay. They won't even tell me if FF Bot was involved. What? Dude, they won't. How is this? Um. They just won't tell me anything, man. They just said Final Fantasy. They didn't even say Final Fantasy 14. Oh, wait, actually no. Yes, they can state only that Final Fantasy 14 copyrighted material. Oh. Okay. I'm asking if by Final Fantasy 14 copyrighted material, if they meant the game or if they meant like other stuff like pictures and stuff. I don't know. Like, guys, I don't know, man. Like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know if it's pictures. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it could be music, cinematic, it could be anything. And it took place on Twitch. Was it the tier list? I don't know. I don't know. Anything involving, but not limited to, images and sound of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm gonna. Sorry, I know you're trying to be funny, but I'm either that or you hate me. But either one. Hold on, man. I just gotta think. So it could be the game, sound, etc. I'm just genuinely trying to understand what I did or what I said. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now, guys. Okay? First off, like, earlier people were saying, like, you know, happy and stuff. Okay? Stop. I'm actually going to send him a message and apologize to him if anyone came into his stream and was saying stupid shit, because that's not cool. Okay? This also includes text and logos. Thank you guys a lot for the subs and everything. Okay, so the violation occurred on Twitch with Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material present on stream. That's the reason they gave me. Yeah, that's the reason they gave me. And they won't tell me the date that it happened. They won't tell me when that it happened. No, it's guys, it happened on Twitter. I don't think it had anything to do with Twitter. Okay. Yeah, that's what guys, that's what I'm man, dude, like I really wish people would stop trying to like fuel the fire, man. Like I understand me and Happy had a disagreement, but dude, just drop it, man. Okay, just drop it. Like it doesn't have anything to do with him or Twitter or anything because it happened on Twitch, man. Like it happened on Twitch. And it's not mods, guys. It's not mods. Hmm. Um Let's see. I'm unable to do so because the aggressive comments behavior during the Twitch stream were the primary focus of the violation. Okay. Um uh Okay. Hold on. I mean, if I get, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get permaban, but I mean, if I get permaban, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I don't think I am, but I'm still trying to ask him questions, is all. Because I don't know. I mean, you're probably right. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of sitting here, guys. I don't. Oh no. Nah, they don't care about marketing. They don't give a shit about marketing. I mean, I'm no more uh I'm no more important than anybody else, right? Like if I do something, then I'm going to get banned for it. I'm not going to have any special privileges. I mean, which is the way it should be. I just don't know what I did is a thing. I mean, I was obviously very vocal about Kate and Senna, but I don't think that doesn't have anything to do with Twitch. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Um Okay. Uh Nah, sorry. Hold on. Okay, this is actually crazy if this is what happened. I think I know what happened now. I think. Yo, I'll put it this way, man. If it's what I think, I'm cooked. Give me it. Just, guys, I'm sorry. I'm finding out. Yo, in the end, it doesn't even matter. I mean, fitting song, dude. Fitting song, dude. Okay, wow. Okay. Wow. I did not know that. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Given this reason, no, I think I'm cooked, man. No, I think I'm fucked. I'll explain in a second. I'll just let me finish talking to this guy. Let me finish talking to this guy. Given their reason, and you're not going to believe the reason. You're not going to believe the reason. I mean, I'm definitely suspended. I don't think I'm permabanned, but I'm definitely suspended. I think it's safe to say that I'm not going to go to the media tour. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna. So I was told by a GM. I was told by a GM that they don't police outside of the game. But then I guess they do police outside of the game. Like I was literally told by a GM that they don't. I have the screenshot actually. I mean, I'm gonna stream the ultimate. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the ultimate. Hmm. Oh. I'll tell you, dude, you're not gonna believe the it's actually crazy, man. I'll tell you guys in a second, or I'll tell you guys when I'm done talking to this guy. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Yeah, yeah. Like, so I hmm. Hmm. Um hmm. It's kind of like hmm. Okay. Damn. Um Yo, thank you guys a lot for the resubs and everything, man. Thank you guys very much, man. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec, give me a sec. Sorry guys, I didn't want to stream like the, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to stream the conversation or whatever. We got a lot of motherfuckers in here now. Dude, you motherfuckers are so drama hungry, man. Nah, you motherfuckers didn't want to watch when I was playing Dragoon, bro. Okay, you motherfuckers didn't want to watch when I was playing Dragoon, but you sure want to watch when I fucking get banned, huh? Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm done talking to him. Okay. Let me use the bathroom. I've had to pee for like 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. BRB, let me use the bathroom real quick and I'll explain to you guys what happened, okay? Okay. So we got a lot of motherfuckers in here. All right. So, yes, I got banned. I am still going to stream the ultimate. Now I'll tell you what they told me. Okay? This is what they told me. I'm gonna read exactly what they said. Wait. I can mute alerts. Okay. Let me turn this off. Let me put on some ambience. Okay, so I'll explain what I know, okay? Okay. Okay, so okay, here is what I know. I will try. Let me. Okay, First off, I'll probably address this, obviously, you know, besides the Twitch stream. I'll probably address it. I'll probably make a YouTube video of it explaining the situation and everything. Okay. You can use my account to stream, but you better pull through with the parses. Okay. So here is what happened. I was banned today. I will still be streaming Ultimate, so don't worry about that. My reason for the ban, okay? Here, let me pull all these up, actually. You're not going to believe the reason for the ban. It's insane. Like, I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea, man. Okay. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to keep edging you guys. Okay. No. Okay, so guys, I want to be clear here, okay? So I want to address a couple things. There was some recent drama with me and a couple other people. Do not drag them into this. Okay? Don't. As a matter of fact, because some people already have, okay, because some people already have, now I feel bad. Because now I'm going to have to message those people and reach out to them and apologize if they received any messages. Okay? Because I'm telling you guys right now that the drama I was involved with those people have nothing to do with it. Okay? They have nothing to do with it. Okay? So that's the first thing. The second thing is this. Okay? Mods. I was not banned for mods. Okay? I was not banned for mods. The reason for my ban was I will read it word for word. Making aggressive remarks or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material. That was the reason for my ban. I'll read it again, word for word. Making aggressive remarks or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material constitutes a violation of the Final Fantasy XIV material usage license. I don't think I'm perma. No, I don't think I'm perma. Yeah. I said this 20 minutes ago. Yeah. That's all I know. That's it. So all you drama hungry motherfuckers, that's literally it. That's all I know. That's it. I can tell you this though. Okay. I found out, and this is something that I didn't know. Okay. Was okay, I'll just give you an example. All right. Okay. Okay. You see, this is how this is the Evercold trailer, right? Right? You guys see this, right? Okay. Well, apparently, and I had no idea about this. Okay? I had no idea about this. But whenever you have anything Final Fantasy XIV related that is copyrighted, anything you say or do is subject to the TOS. That's right. So let me say that again. Anything that is Final Fantasy XIV related on stream, okay? On stream is subject to TOS. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So what I mean is okay, so like let's say that I'm watching this trailer. Okay? Let's say that I'm watching this trailer and someone sends me a message or something. Like someone sends me a DM and I'm like, "Holy shit, you know, this, you know, insert curse word this idiot sent me a DM." Well, in that example, because I called that person an idiot, I'm violating TOS because I have this in the background. Yeah. I had no idea. I had no idea. Like, basically, and this is the part that I think is really messed up, or disagree with rather, okay? If I have 14 related stuff on my stream and I'm talking about something that is not even 14 related, okay? So I could be talking about, like, you know how Frogan recently lost her lawsuit, right? I could be talking about Frogan and, you know, I could say that she's an idiot for not, you know, for not responding. Okay? Well, that falls under Final Fantasy TOS because I have 14 copyrighted material in the background. Yeah. Well, no, guys, like all of the stuff I'm saying now, I'm giving you examples. I'm not actually calling these people that. I'm giving you examples. Yeah. So, like, I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea. So, because of that, it could be anything. Like, it could be the cadence and stuff. It could be, I mean, I don't know if it is. I don't think so because that stuff happened like happened a little while ago. It could be, but it could also be any random thing. That's the thing. It could also be any random thing. Like, that's what I'm trying to say is that anytime Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 14 copyrighted material, what's the difference between when I'm playing and ranting? I don't know. Updated as of May 2026. Okay. Requires. Okay. Huh. So I guess they just okay, so I guess I'm the I'm the first one. Of course I'm the first one. Okay. So basically Final Fantasy can police your stream. They can police your stream by banning you in game. Yeah. I genuinely had no idea. I genuinely had no idea, man. Yeah, I really didn't. Damn. I can tell you what. Okay, I can tell you what he didn't tell me. So the GM. I mean, the GM was. I mean, the GM was nice. I mean, I appreciated that. But the GM didn't really tell me anything, guys. I can tell you what though, man. I might be cooked. If they can police anything you say with 14 in the background, do you know how many times I fucking said like idiot and shit? Dude. That's insane to that's crazy. Why is this surprising to you? Well, it's surprising to me because I didn't know that basically their reach was that far. Does that make sense? So, like, this is really bad. Like, this isn't just, man. Damn. This is bad because this means that streamers are never going to be able to say anything bad about the game. Or they're not going to be able to voice any opinion that's not positive if they have the game up. Like, so like there's a lot of people that also complain about the game, right? That's not at all what that means. Well, yes, it is because, so let me explain why. Because if someone voices their opinion about the game and they say, okay, well, this is wrong, and here's the reason why it's wrong, and I highly disagree, and I question what the devs' decisions are, it's up to SC to determine if that was offensive or not. So you may not take it as offensive, but the thing is, they might take it as offensive. And that's the part we don't know. And if they take it as offensive, then you may not be able to like critique the game or criticize the game. That's a child. I mean, okay, maybe it is. I mean, I mean, a lot of people have been telling me to grow up. So maybe it is a child. No, but I think that. So let me tell you exactly what the GM said, because this was something that I didn't know. Let me see. Okay, so here's what. So my question to him was, I basically recapped it, and I said the violation occurred with the 14 copyright material was present on stream. The violation is aggressive actions and or words, and this was specifically on Twitch and no other streaming platform. Can you tell me if any social media or websites were present? He said no. Can you tell me what was on screen besides 14 material? He said he can't tell me. And then I said, if I have 14 up in the background, but I'm talking about something not related to 14 and completely different outside of 14, would that be a considered reportable offense because I had 14 in the background? And he said, if the comments were inappropriate in nature and the matter was brought to our attention, it is possible that can be considered a violation. Yeah. So, like, okay, so here's the problem. Guys, look, guys. You just got to take it for what it is, man. Okay, you got it. Like, there's really nothing there's nothing I can do, right? Like, if people reported me for that and I did that, then I violated the terms. I wasn't aware that I was violating the terms, but I guess it doesn't matter. If I knew I was violating the terms, I never would have did it. I mean, it's just that it's just that simple, that if I would have known that that was a violation of terms, I wouldn't have done it. But and here's the thing. Okay, guys, here's the thing, man. I don't want anybody to think that it was the Twitter stuff. I don't want anybody to think that it was a specific thing. Now, is it a high chance that it was? Probably. But what I'm saying is that I don't know. So it's impossible for you guys to know. They didn't tell me. That's what I'm saying. They didn't tell me, guys. And I'm sitting here thinking about it, and now that I'm okay, here's where the problem is that Final Fantasy 14, they're, in a way, now they have control over how a streamer streams. Like, in my opinion, that's a problem. Like, that's a big problem. Like, I should be able to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about, within Twitch's TOS. Like, basically what I'm trying to say is that Final Fantasy's TOS should not extend outside of the game if I'm not talking about Final Fantasy 14. Do you understand? So what I mean is that, like, let's say that I'm talking about a situation. Okay, so let's say we're doing like a racked, right? Like a spooky racked. All right. Let's say we're doing that, and we watched a lot of stuff on stream before about, like, convicted murderers and rapists and all that stuff, right? Well, if let's say I had like a Final Fantasy logo in the background, and I say things like, "Oh, that murderer got exactly what they deserved. I hate people like that." All of that stuff falls under the TOS of Final Fantasy 14. Like, according to what the GM told me, it does. So, like, basically, whenever you have anything displayed on stream that is Final Fantasy 14 material, copyrighted material, the TOS applies to you, even if it's outside a game. And I had no idea. Like, I had no idea. Like, let me read to you again. Okay? Let me read to you again. So I said, let me give an example. I said, if I have 14 up in the background, but I'm talking about something else, not related to 14 and completely separate, would that be reportable because I had 14 in the background? And he said, if the comments were inappropriate in nature and the matter was brought to our attention, it is possible that it can be considered a violation. In the Final Fantasy, this video must not contain racist, sexist, homophobic, just blah, 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 blah. It just can't contain, okay. So this is, dude, this is like, in my opinion, this is a huge problem because basically what this means is people can use this as a weapon. Like, so obviously there's a lot of people, you know, okay, all right, look, I'm not the only person with haters, okay? There's other people with haters too. I'm not the only person with haters. But now what this means is that those haters, they can go through all of your VODs and shit. They can go through all that and they can find a place that you happen, and it could be any 14 related content, you know? And keep in mind, guys, okay, keep in mind here, let me read it to you again. If the comments were inappropriate in nature. Okay, what does the word inappropriate mean? Like, maybe it means something different to you. Like, maybe me calling someone an idiot is inappropriate, right? So what I'm saying is the word is the yeah. So like, man, I mean it sucks that it happened to me, but I mean for all streamers and 14, like, it's, I think this is really bad. It's definitely not that word, I promise. But the thing is, man, is like, how do you know though? Like, that's the thing. Like, you don't know. That's what I'm trying to say, man, is like you don't know, because the word inappropriate, they can use it to however they want. You know what I'm saying? Like my version of inappropriate is going to be much different than yours. Right? No, this actually hasn't always been the case. They literally changed it this month, apparently, Trophy. They literally changed it this month. Yeah, so like, it just, I had no idea that I had no idea that they changed it, you know? Yeah, so like, this is really, really bad, man. This is okay. Again, I'll probably make a video about I'll probably make a video about this. I obviously need to collect my thoughts. I need to put in my appeal because, you know, like, I got banned, so I'd like to put in an appeal and possibly talk to somebody. But I'm gonna be real, man. Like, they may just fucking permaban me. I don't know. I don't think they will. I hope they know, but I don't know. You know? I mean, I will be on. I mean, I'll be live for Ultimate. I'll tell you that. They did email me, but it's just a normal. It's just the normal email. Oh, it's the that any video will not contain. Okay, yeah. So this is the same thing they said. Yeah. And I guess it was put in this month. Yeah, I guess it was put in this month. It was like made this month. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not going to play on stream. No, I'm going to stream the ultimate. I mean, I'll probably just I'm either going to play or I'm going to commentate. You know, whatever it is, you know. Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. But no, I'll tell you guys this. So violation occurred with Final Fantasy XIV copyright material was present on stream. The violation is aggressive actions and or words, and this was specifically on Twitch and no other streaming platform. Yeah. So specifically on Twitch. Mm-hmm. I don't think this screen counts. I mean, it could. I'm not. See, that's the thing. Like, what? I was multi-streaming. Yeah, I was multi-streaming. Yeah. So it took place on Twitch, not YouTube or Kick. Yeah, that's a like guys, I'm literally telling you everything that I know, man. Yeah, I'm literally telling you everything that I know. And they didn't tell me much. No, it's not perma, but every ban is subject to perma. That's the thing. Like if you read the email. Well, it's the case and the stuff. What else could it be? Well, the thing is like it could be a lot of other stuff. Like I'm not saying that it's not that. I'm just saying that it could also be other stuff because so I'll say this again for people that weren't here. If at any point in time Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material is displayed on screen, you are subject to the TOS of 14. Even if you're not talking like, so let's say for instance, right, that I don't know, I have like 14's Twitter pulled up or something, and I'm talking about a topic that has nothing to do with 14. Well, even though I'm talking about a topic that has nothing to do with 14, because there's 14 copyrighted material on my stream, I'm subject to that, to the TOS. And that to me is crazy. That's crazy to me. No, okay. Guys. I'm man. Look, I'm not trying to say that for example, I'm not trying to say, okay, I understand people don't like the word retard. I understand that. Okay. I get it. I'm 41. Okay. So that word to me is not as offensive as it is to other people. Okay. I get it. I understand that. I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that was the absolute best choice of words to use. Okay. I'm not arguing that. it just doesn't affect me the way it affects other people. But my point here is that even if instead of a retard, I would have said idiot, or I would have said stupid, or I would have said dumb, even if I would have said that stuff, that shit could still be, it would still fall under the inappropriate category, is what I'm trying to say. So yes, I understand, that I've said that, but what I'm trying to tell you is that I don't think that that's going to matter. Like, I don't think that matters, because I think that if the way that I used it, if I would have replaced it with idiot or stupid or something like that, I still think it would have been classified as the same thing. And another thing is this, I'm not even 100% sure if that was even what they're talking about. Okay. Like, man, it's very frustrating for me, because people can people can speculate all they want, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Because they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me when it happened. They didn't tell me the date. They didn't tell me what I said. They didn't even tell me what was on stream other than Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material. So, I mean, okay, okay, you can like me as a person or not like me as a person, but regardless of how, I guess, you feel about that, I think we can all agree that if a person does something wrong, they deserve to know what it was. So, I'm not debating I didn't do anything wrong. That's not what I'm, but I feel like that regardless, right? Regardless of what the action was, I think that if a person makes a mistake, they deserve to know what mistake they did, and they didn't tell me. That's the thing. So let me give you an example. Okay. Let's say for whatever reason that, let's just take the recent Twitter drama because it's recent. Let's just say that for whatever reason, my tweet or my use of words or whatever it was. Well, I don't know that, and that's a problem, right? I don't know that. So if they were to tell me, hey, you can't tweet this shit, I would say, boom, I got you. I'm just not going to tweet anymore. It's just that easy. But I don't know that. You know what I'm saying? No, and I am telling you, Sleepy, I don't know what it is. I mean, I can give you some examples of what I think it might be. I mean, of course, I think it might be the Twitter stuff. I think it might be I also was talking about how I thought it was awesome that fucking Frogan lost her lawsuit. I've also said some stuff about Hassan. I've said some stuff about Asman. I've said a lot of stuff about a lot of people. I've given my opinion on a lot of people. So that's what I'm trying to tell you guys, man, is that let's say for example that I did make a mistake. I don't know, or well, I mean, I obviously made a mistake, but I don't know what the mistake was. So I mean, like, what am I supposed to do when if I play 14 now? Like, am I just supposed to not say any, like, that is such a huge reach. I mean, I understand a lot of you don't realize the gravity of the situation. Because you're not streamers. I understand that. But like for streamers, man, there's a lot of, and here's like another thing too, man. What if you're joking? What if you're like joking? And because like on this stream, we joke a lot. You know what I mean? Like you guys, okay. So I want you guys to think about it for a second, right? Like how many times do I pretend to be mad at you? You know what I mean? Like dude, like I'm genuinely sad, man. I'm actually more sad the fact that like at the end of the day, streaming is my career, right? And obviously Final Fantasy 14 is a big part of that. I mean, I can always like stream other games, I can always do other stuff, but like the reality of the situation here is that now, like, okay, so let's say I, let's say I get unbanned, I come back and I stream 14. Well, now when I stream 14, it has to be like completely fucking different. Like, and so like, okay, some people are probably like, yeah, just don't be an asshole. It's easy. Ha ha ha. But you don't understand that like, that's not the only case. Okay. That's not the only case. Because for those of you that maybe you don't normally watch my stream, I know we got a lot of people in here because of drama, and I'm sure some of you are happy I'm banned. It's fine, it's whatever. But in here, I like to aggressively get mad at chat in a playful way. Okay? Well, now I'm thinking to myself, like, if I have 14 up and someone types something funny and I'm like, oh, look at this guy, he's a fucking idiot, get the fuck out of here, retard, and I fucking ban you. Well, now if I'm playing the game, someone can clip that and report it when it was a joke. You know what I mean? That's the problem. So like, guys, this isn't just about like my ban. It's not me being banned because of this is it's not the bigger issue. The bigger issue is that it affects everyone that streams any 14 related content. That's the bigger issue. So like what I'm trying to say is that they're in a way they are controlling how you stream. They are controlling what you can say. Like I don't think that's right. Like it's not right. They should not have the reach. I understand if I said it in game, okay? I understand if I typed it in game or I harassed someone in game, but I did it on my stream. And if I was going to get banned, it should have been Twitch that banned me, not 14. Like, I understand that the TOS was updated. I understand that, but what I'm saying is that I don't think that they I'm not going to say that the right to update it because, I mean, it's their game. They can do whatever. But what I'm saying is I disagree with trying to regulate how streamers stream. That's it. Because now this goes to like, this also goes to any type of video. This also goes to YouTube. This goes to any type of streaming service. This goes to any type of, like, it sucks that this had to happen to me, but I mean, it is what it is. But I feel like people aren't understanding the gravity of the situation. Or maybe you just don't care because you're not a streamer. But, you know, if you're a streamer, this like, okay, think about it like this. How many times have you been, you know, how many times have you been in a stream and they've joked about something, called something stupid, you know, maybe timed out a chatter and it was like a playful thing, right? But it was kind of like, it was kind of one of those things where it was an on-stream joke. You know what I mean? So again, I'll use the example of like, you know, one of you in chat saying, you know, oh, look at this bald idiot. And then I'm like, you know, and then I retort, you know, in an equal way, but I have Final Fantasy up. But the thing is like, that could be deemed as inappropriate. That could be deemed. That's crazy to me, man. Damn. Like I'm actually more upset that they can actually police how you run your stream. Like more than I like the ban. It's I mean don't get me wrong for a second. I don't want to be banned. I really wish I wasn't banned. But the ban is it's not the bigger picture, man. You know, the bigger picture is now that they can control streamers' speech. That really sucks. Damn. I don't know, man. I'm kind of like at a loss for words, honestly. Because, man, I've played this game for... No, like, man, I would... Oh, Jesus, man. Oh. It's not just because... Okay, look, guys. I get it. People don't like the word retard. I understand. Okay? I get it. For at least make an attempt. At least make an attempt. I know some of you in chat don't like me. You're glad I'm banned. I understand that. But there's probably a streamer that you do like. Okay? There's probably a streamer that you do like. They could they could be subject to this as well, is what I'm saying. Okay? So like, let's say you watch a streamer and they get a little snippy with a person in Party Finder. Well, if that person in Party Finder reports them for that, they could be in the same situation as me. Like, so what I'm saying is like what happened to me could happen to other people is what I'm saying. Yeah. Wait, streaming in 14? Well, no, I mean we're talking about 14. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just, man, like I just had I've never heard have other MMOs or games done that shit? I mean, I'm sure it has, but is it common? Like, should I have known that? I'm genuinely asking. Because I had no idea. I had no idea that if I had like 14 copyrighted material in the background and I'm talking about something completely unrelated, I had no idea that I was subject to final, like, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? I could understand if I was harassing someone in game, or if I was talking about, how does me being streamer representing a brand have anything to do with any of this? I'm not representing Square Enix's brand. I'm not a part of Square Enix. No. No, I didn't get banned for copyright. No. Huh. You are playing their game, though? I mean, yeah, but it's also on my stream. And I'm not talking about anything in their game. I mean, keep in mind, I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I mean, you're clearly right because it happened. I'm not saying that you're wrong. You're clearly right. I just don't think it's right. Well, no, like, it would be PR suicide to permaban me. No, that wouldn't be it at all. Like, I never, guys, I think okay. I think people severely overestimate how much, like, Square gives a shit about me. Okay, like, look, man, I love their game. I played their game for over a decade. Their game's changed my life. I will always be grateful for everything. But they very rarely, like, send me shit. They very rarely even include me or anything. And look, I'm not saying, I understand. I'm not exactly, brand friendly. I understand that. But what I am saying is that, like, over the course of my time in Final Fantasy, yes, I have consistently, like, been, one of the top streamers. And just because of that, that doesn't give me any special privilege or anything like that. I mean, the game is going to be absolutely fine if I didn't stream it. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where the biggest problem that I see with this isn't that I got banned. I mean, yes, it's a problem, but the biggest problem is the fact that now, because of that policy change, Square Enix can police how you run your own stream. So, yeah. I mean, I'm going to appeal the ban, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to appeal the ban. But I think the biggest thing is, man, is like, the biggest thing is that I don't know what I got banned for. They didn't tell me. Yeah, they didn't tell me. No, I mean to my knowledge, the ban isn't permanent. But every time that you are banned in 14, they send you the, they send you the whenever you get like suspended or something in 14, right? They send you just the default email. Every account action we issue is based on conclusive evidence and reviewed for its accuracy. And then they say hold on. Yeah, additionally, the service account will be investigated and may be considered for termination, including any Final Fantasy 11 and 14 accounts associated. But they say that with every time you get suspended, they say that. So, it's one of those things where you just like worry about, you know what I mean? But no, the GM told me I wasn't perma. Well, I mean, I'm still going to Berlin. Well, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I? No, I mean, I understand. No, there's just a lot of people here, a lot of curious people, but also, I mean, I understand there's people that are happy too. It is what it is, you know. I mean, see, that's the thing, guys, is like, I don't know. Like, was it the AI video? Was it? I even asked if it was FFBot. I even asked if it was FFBot. I did. And he said he couldn't tell me. It could be FFBot. Oh, no. I don't know. I've been sitting here trying to think of like what all the different things it could have been. You know, it honestly could have been the tier list too. We did a tier list yesterday of Final Fantasy 14 characters. Maybe somebody didn't like my opinion on 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 one of the characters, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been a month ago. So, like, here's another thing. They didn't tell me the date either. They didn't tell me the date. And if the policy changed in May, it could have been 21 days ago. That's the thing. I don't know. Well, I mean, people have gotten banned for stuff that they did like years ago. Yeah. I had a friend that got banned for his adventurer plate. He had an inappropriate thing that he put in there. Or no, I'm sorry, it was a search comment. It's a search comment he put in there like years ago. Kind of wild. He's done so many things that could potentially ban him. Well, honestly, I'm trying to think of all the times I've had Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material on stream and I've said something inappropriate or could be viewed as inappropriate. See, like that's another thing I don't understand is what is going to be viewed as inappropriate. Like if I make a joke, is that going to be taken the wrong way? Is it going to be like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Hmm. Hmm. Well, what joke could people take the wrong way? Well, the thing is I joke a lot on stream, like I was saying earlier. So, like, what if I had 14 related content up, and I jokingly timed a chatter out for a second, and I called them an idiot and shut the fuck up, right? Well, obviously, on the surface, that's going to look like, you know what I mean? It's going to look like inappropriate, but it's not. It's like it's all for fun, you know what I mean? But they could take it that way. So I'm trying to say, you know. Like that's the scary part, man. Is I mean, like I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I'm scared to stream 14 and make any type of joke. Like any streamer that streams 14, you know, it's not because of mods, man. It's not. It's not because of mods. Hmm. Hmm. And that, guys, come on, man. Come on, stop, please, man. Stop bringing politics and shit into this, man. Like, fuck, man. Like, you guys can talk about politics on Twitter and shit, man. Just not in here. You know what I mean? Not in here. I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to think that, like, if and when I get unbanned from 14, I don't know what is going to be considered a joke, what is going to be considered inappropriate. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is sad, man. Like I said, man, I'm more sad about the fact that 14 can that 14 can just do that. If you have, like, dude, that's as a streamer, that's just, are there any streamers in here, by the way? This is a question for anybody that streams, even casually. Does anybody in here stream at all, even casually? Okay. Well, like, okay, so put yourself in my position for a second. You're playing 14. You make a joke with one of your friends in Discord. Maybe you call him an idiot, maybe you call him stupid, whatever. You make a joke. Someone clips that joke, sends it to Square Enix and says, "Hey, this person is saying inappropriate things." Doesn't that, like, that's crazy. And because, so even for the people that casually stream, if you have 14 copyrighted content on your stream, you are subject to their TOS. Doesn't that feel restraining? Like, doesn't that feel unfair? Like, basically, any time that any 14 content is up, Square Enix is in control of your stream in terms of TOS. That's crazy. That is what I'm most sad about. And like I said, if I would have typed it in game, if I would have said it in game or anything like that, totally justifiable, totally, I get it, I fucked up. But I said it, and the thing is, I don't even know what I did. That's another thing. I don't even know what I did. They didn't tell me. They didn't even tell me, so I don't even know how to correct the mistake that I did. Like, so, like, I mean, I'll address this real quick too. I understand that a lot of people, not a lot, but I understand, some people, they hate me, and that's fine, and they're very happy that I got banned. But to those people, I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation, because I think that your emotion or hatred towards me is completely clouding it. Those people that necessarily are happy that I got banned or whatever, those people, to some extent, they watch 14 related content. Okay? They do. Well, those people, even though they might not like me, they do enjoy other they do enjoy other content creators. So regardless if you like me or not, at any point in time, if a content creator that you do enjoy, they they slip up and they say something inappropriate or that could be considered inappropriate, they can get banned for purely having copyrighted content on stream. Like this, like, it's really hard to explain things to people that, like, think with their emotions, man. because they don't, because like sometimes, man, it's really hard to see logic through your emotions. So, you know, sometimes people will need like a little bit of time for, you know, either the celebration or despair to wear off. But this is a big problem. Like, this is a big problem. Like, for streamers in general, like not just for me, like for streamers in general. This is the first time this is also the first time I've heard of this too. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's like another thing too, man. Is like, I guess like, I don't know. I guess just if you're gonna stream 14, man, really watch what you fucking say. I guess I don't know. I guess. Well, like I'm thinking for like after I come, like, you know, after I come back or whatever. It's just gonna be so unfun to stream, man. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking tell Arthur's too. He needs to be careful. Every Yoyama needs to be careful. Everybody's got to be careful. I mean, I mean, yeah, that's true. I could just tab out a game, but like, I mean, dude, like, are you gonna remember to do that every time? You know? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was banned on Twitch. No, brother, I'm streaming on Twitch, man. I'm not banned on Twitch. Jesus. Come on, bro. Okay. Okay. Well, let me see. All right. So, I guess I'm done for the day. Obviously, I got a lot of stuff to think about. As far as right now, I'll still be good for the ultimate. Yeah, as far as right now, I'll still be good for the ultimate. But I'm gonna put in an appeal. Snake, I got your message. So I guess, okay. So I guess let me put in my appeal. Let me put in my appeal. Let me see if I can talk to somebody. Probably not. But I'll try. Man, this sucks though, man. I mean, okay, and like I said earlier, the ban sucks, but I'm kind of thinking about like long term, like down the road, right? Man, I just don't think it's right that if any point in time you have Final Fantasy 14 content up on stream and you're like, you don't even have to talk about Final Fantasy 14. You could talk about a completely different topic, something that's not even related to, like, that doesn't make sense to me. How are they able to police you talking about something not even related to 14 purely because you have it on your stream? That's crazy to me. I mean, I will. Okay, so for those of you that maybe you just got here, I'm about to end, but before I do, I'll tell you. I'll basically recap everything. Okay, so okay, so I was banned for, and I will read the exact wording. I will probably I'll probably make a video on this. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on this. Can you not make your own PF and state people will have to be okay? I don't think so. No. No. I don't think so, Bear. Because that's I'm not sure. Okay, so anyway, I'll tell you exactly what I got banned for. Let me here, I'll read it word for word. Let's see. We have observed aggressive comments and behavior directed at others during your Twitch streams. And I said, wait, what happened? I said, I joke a lot on stream. And then they said, we cannot disclose the specific stream or streams in question. So it could have been multiple streams. It could have been one stream. Then they said, however, making aggressive remarks or taking aggressive actions towards others while using Final Fantasy XIV copyrighted material constitutes a violation of 14 material usage license. So I said or did something that was deemed inappropriate, not in game. So here's the specifics that you need to know. Not in game, and it was specifically on Twitch. So whatever comment or action that I did, it was not in game and it was on Twitch specifically. The GM said Twitch specifically. So I said okay, well, what action, or what did I do? And they said, again, those details cannot be provided. But the use of aggressive remarks and actions towards others while using copyright material was observed. So what that means, so again, is whatever I said or did, I did not do it in game, and there, in some way, shape, or form, whether it be a logo, a picture, the GM said that anything that was 14 copyright protected. So I could have been listening to music. I could have been, like, I couldn't even have the game up because he didn't tell me if I had the game up. So it could have been a photo, even music. He didn't tell me. That's what I mean. He didn't tell me. So I don't know when it happened. I don't know what I did. And I don't know what copyright material was on stream when I did the thing that I did that I don't know. And that's what I got banned for. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Now, I understand a lot of people have speculations. Oh, you could have done this. Oh, you could have done that. But that's the whole point, is I could have done that, but I don't know. And how can I correct a mistake if I didn't know, if I don't know the mistake? So, like, just imagine that you go to your job and your manager comes in and they say, "Hey, yeah, you're fucking suspended. Yeah, get your shit and get out of here." Okay, well, what did I do? Oh, I can't tell you. Well, okay, how can I fix it? I don't know, fix it. That's literally what happened. That's literally what happened to me. They didn't tell me the date, they didn't tell me what I did, they didn't tell me anything. Yeah. Jobs can literally do that. Well, yeah, that's just my point, right? That's just my point, is that it's not fair. Yeah. Isn't your job wait, well, no, 14 is not my job. No. Guys, no. If I, okay, let's say worst case scenario, I get permabanned for 14. I'm still going to be a streamer. Like that, like me being a streamer and me streaming 14 are two completely separate entities. Like I, like I stream a lot of other games, you know. I mean, obviously I want to be able to continue to stream 14. But I mean, honestly, after this, I mean, it's going to be different if I mean, when I do come back, it's obviously going to be different. He'd fit in well with the, I mean, dude, you know what's crazy is people are like, yo, just go back to WoW. Just go back to WoW. Like, bro, I never played WoW in the first place. I don't like WoW. I don't like WoW. I mean, I guess I might try it. But anyway, yeah, so to recap things, I got banned for aggressive or inappropriate behavior on stream while Final Fantasy XIV content was present. That content can be any combination of pictures, gameplay, logos, even music. Any of that, if any of that is visible on stream, I am subject to, well, not just me, but all streamers are subject to the Final Fantasy TOS. Yeah. So that's, yeah. I will tell you a couple other things before I go, though. I ask if they could tell me the comment. They can't tell me the comment. Sorry. I'm trying to read through all this shit. Sorry, I took like screenshots of everything. I ask, is there any information you can give me about the violation other than that there was a violation? He says, unfortunately, I'm only able to relay that there was a violation. I asked, can you give me the date of the violation? This happened on my Twitch stream specifically, not in game. He said he cannot give me the date. However, I can state that the matter took place while streaming. And then I said, okay, yeah, so it happened while I was streaming, so it was Twitch related then, so Twitch specific. And they said that is correct, which is why this involved a violation of the material usage. He says, I mean, the GM, I mean, the GM was cool. I mean, I guess as cool as it could be, you know. He says, you know, I apologize for all the questions because I did ask him a lot of questions. He just said it's no bother at all. I completely understand being confused under these circumstances, given the limited information that I can provide you. Unfortunately, this is the capacity of the details that can be provided. So it's not like the GM is being an asshole. It's not like the GM. He's literally just doing their job. You know what I mean? They're literally just doing their job, so it's not like I'm pissing him or anything. Let me see. I asked him about FFBot, and he said he cannot disclose whether that was involved. He couldn't even tell me that, man. So then I said, okay, so here's the important part. I said, so in the material usage can be what? Can you give examples? And then I said, like, I know the game, but is there anything else like pictures? So when they say the 14, you know, the 14 material usage or whatever, like what exactly does it entail, right? So he said anything involving but not limited to images and sound of Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, so then he says the violation, okay, so that is correct. This also includes text and logos, even text. So even if you have just the word Final Fantasy XIV, just the word alone, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, okay, guys. Well, you know what? Let me finish this. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, so then I recapped. I said the violation occurred within Final Fantasy XIV copyright material, was present on stream. The violation is aggressive actions or words, and this was specifically on Twitch and no other streaming platform. And then I said, well, can you tell me if there's social media or websites present? Like not just Twitter, but like just any website in general. You know what I mean? And he said, unfortunately, I am unable to do so. And I said, can you tell me what was on screen besides the 14? And he said, unfortunately, I can't do so, mainly because the aggressive comments / behavior during the Twitch stream were the primary focus of the violation. Okay. And then I said, and then I said this. So then I said, okay, so let me give you an example. I said, if I have 14 up in the background, but I'm talking about something else, or if I have like 14 copyrighted material, and I'm talking about something else, not related to 14 at all, like not even related to 14. If I have anything up 14 related, right, would that be considered a violation? And he said, if the comments were inappropriate in nature and the matter was brought to our attention, it is possible that that can be considered a violation. And then he just quotes the TOS, which is the video must not contain racist, sexist, homophobic, or generally offensive content of any kind. So basically, if I have anything 14 copyrighted displayed on screen, like even the word Final Fantasy 14, even the words, and let's say I'm talking about something else that has nothing to do with Final Fantasy, right? I'm still under Final Fantasy's TOS. And that to me is absolutely ridiculous, man. That is crazy reach, man. I had no idea. Like, I mean, you guys, like, look, man, you guys can call me dumb. You guys can call me ignorant. You guys can call me anything you want. But I had no idea. I had no idea. That's crazy. Like, okay, I mean, I'll say this, man. If I would have known that, I mean, obviously, like, okay, guys, I don't want to break TOS. I don't want to break the terms of service. I don't want to get in trouble. If I would have known that that was the case, then I would have watched my fucking mouth, obviously. But I didn't know that. Like, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility to, or like, basically, I don't think it's crazy for me to assume that if I don't type it in game, I'm okay. Like, I'm saying things on my stream. I didn't know that Twitch's, or that I was under the assumption that I was just under Twitch's TOS. Okay. Not 14's TOS. So, like, let's say one moment I have 14 material up, I icon it down, now I can talk all the shit I want, I pull up 14, and now I'm happy as can be. Like, that just seems... That just seems crazy to me. That seems crazy to me. Well, no, but that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not talking about a player. You know? I'm not talking about a player. You know? It is a temp ban. Yeah, it's temporary. Huh. Well, like, I mean, I just put out a video the other day. Okay, like, you guys know... Oh, man. Yo, you know, I'm thinking about it now. Okay, you know, whenever people post on Twitter about these funny freak out situations, think about all of those freak out situations. Every single one of those clips, if a person were to report the person on those clips, they could get banned. They could get banned for that. I would highly advise anybody right now, delete your... If you post something that has maybe a gamer word, maybe inappropriate stuff, if you post, I would highly recommend deleting it. Because if somebody finds it, you're obviously playing the game. And if they link that to your account, they could ban you for it. I'm not just... No. I'm not talking about... No, I'm not talking about me. What I'm saying is like, let's say that person A watches a clip of person B and C, and person B and C are fighting, and they're saying slurs and shit to each other, but person A is watching the clip laughing, right? And maybe they mention something about it. they could potentially get banned for being inappropriate, showing inappropriate things on stream. You know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Wait, platforms affected, major social media networks. Wait a minute. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I mean, okay, like regardless if you regardless if a how do I want to say? Okay. Uh how do I want to word this, man? Okay, regardless if you agree or disagree with what happened is irrelevant. I think one of the most important things here is that I don't actually know what I did. So like I feel like that I feel like that if I made a mistake, I feel like that I should be told that mistake so that I can correct it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't mods. No, no, no. Seeing you lose at a game and freak out is kind of funny. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I'm gonna put in my appeal. Yeah, I'm gonna put in my appeal. I didn't say any slur. Retard is not a slur. I didn't say any slurs. I don't know. They didn't tell me. Something didn't happen this stream. That's the thing, Noper. I don't know. I have no idea. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna appeal tonight. Well, okay. Well, okay, guys, here's the thing, man. It doesn't matter, if I was mass reported or not. Because at the end of the day, if I did something wrong, then I deserve to be banned. Okay, I do. If I did something wrong, I deserve to be banned. So I'm not saying that I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. But I'm just saying is I would like to know what I did. You know? You know what I mean? Hmm. Like, okay, I'll put it this way. If, you know, if they would have told, like, okay, so we'll just use the recent example, right? We'll just use a recent example. If whatever I did, if Square Enix or 14 were to tell me, okay, this is what you did and this is why you're, being banned, I would say, okay, I mean, I apologize. I obviously didn't do it on purpose because I don't want to violate like, okay, it's not like I'm going around in game harassing people, calling them a bunch of fucking names and shit. Like I don't do that because that is against TOS. Okay. I didn't know that they could police me outside of the game on my stream. Okay. I didn't know that. So, you know what I mean? No, they didn't tell me. Do you not think bitch is a slur? If you think bitch is a slur, you're fucking retarded and you're brain damaged. Bitch is in no way, shape, or form a fucking slur. What in the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus. Uh hmm. And that's another violation. No, I don't have 14 content up, so it's okay. Yeah, okay, well, oh, here's one more thing. I asked him about the guidelines for video streaming. I asked him about the guidelines. And I said, okay, for reference, I said like Twitch streaming. So if I'm voicing my opinion about a topic with 14 in the background, regardless of the topic, it could be considered a violation. He says, correct. Anything streaming would be considered to fall under that category. I genuinely had no idea. Genuinely had no idea. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Crazy. Let me just check this last screenshot, see if there's anything else. So then I said this. I said anything. Wait, and then I said I was told by another GM that anything outside a game you guys can't police. I was told that, and then I said, but I guess they were wrong, or maybe I misunderstood. And then the GM says technically the material usage license within our game because it involves a copyrighted material. It was put into place. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. No, it's not perma. Nah. No, it's not perma. But every ban is subject to perma. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's not perma though. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Obviously, I'll probably make a video or something about this. Um, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to like get my thoughts together. So I'll probably make a video about this. And then I guess I'll put in my appeal. I'll let you guys know how it goes, but I will still be streaming Ultimate, yeah. I'll either be playing or I'll just be like commenting and watching a POV. I'll still be streaming the Ultimate though, 100%. Music is TOS, yeah. I mean, music falls under TOS, yeah. I do plan to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do we'll probably do a tree stream tonight and then a painting stream tomorrow. Like, okay, guys, like, I do want to say this, man. Okay, I like, don't get me wrong, like, of course I want to stream Final Fantasy, but worst case scenario that I can't stream Final Fantasy for whatever reason, I'm just gonna do other stuff. Like, it's okay, man. Because at the end of the day, I'm still a streamer. I'm gonna be I've been a streamer for over 10 years. Will it suck if I can't play this anymore? I mean, yeah. But honestly, it's gonna suck going forward now, because now it means whenever I have any type of 14 content up, I basically can't. I basically have to watch what the fuck I say. So I mean, I don't know how I feel about that, honestly, because I don't know what is going to be considered inappropriate. It's not even like, I understand there are a few people that think I'm mean and toxic and shit like that. Yes, I can be, but a majority of the time I'm not. And a majority of the time when we're on stream, like, we have a lot of fun and we joke around a lot. And the problem, that's where the problem comes in. That's where the problem will come in, is like, let's say that, I gave this example earlier, right? But let's say a chatter says something, they're making fun of me or something, and then let's say I make fun of them back and I ban them for a second, and we're just kind of fucking with each other. You know what I mean? Well, someone could take that out of context. You know what I'm saying? So even though I'm joking, yeah. So it could be a problem. You know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway, okay. Anyway, guys. Yeah, that sucks. I'll probably do a video on it. I'll like get some of these screenshots together of like, I'll get some of the screenshots together, like, of just the important shit. The GM repeated himself like a lot, because he kept, like, I would ask a question, he would be like, well, I can't give you the information. I'd ask another question, no, I can't give you the information. So that's kind of the thing. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for hanging out today. Sucks, man. My plan right now is I'll probably throw on a tree stream tonight. Then Tomorrow we'll probably do a painting stream. Ironically, I want to work on Kefka more. And then, yeah, and I guess we'll just figure shit out for next week. Hopefully I hear back from the appeal by next week. Yeah. Painting TOS. Yeah, but I guess that's the plan. Right now, I still plan to stream the Ultimate in some capacity. I'm either going to play or I'm going to spectate. One or the other. If I'm able to play, I will. If I'm not, then I won't, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of like, you know, go for a walk or something, clear my head, you know, some shit like that, man. But I'll see you guys tonight for the tree stream. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, drama's over. Drama's over. Boo, boo. I want to thank you guys though, man. I want to thank you guys for hanging out as always, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah. So we had a shit ton of subs, man. Thank you guys as always for the subs. Sorry, I obviously wasn't able to see it or whatever, but I will see you guys tonight for the tree stream, and tomorrow we'll probably do a little bit of racked, and we'll probably paint. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So, yo, wherever you're in the world, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, resubs. Always appreciate it. Fucking love you guys. I will see you tonight for tree. K-Sut. K-Sut. Peace.
His insane! His insane! Aren't you forgetting something drummer? The kissing! The miracle!
No Max, no copy. Wallers. Wallers. Ass wall. A drained wall. Keep them clapping wall. Oh my god. Max? Max? Ejecta. Wall has been penetrated by Kiro. Wall has been penetrated. A love? Oh, you guys. Oh, God. See you later. Dude, you guys spam so much, man. I don't even have a fucking chat. I can't even type in my own chat because you guys type so much. What the fuck? I'm not even kidding. Bruh. Yo, my band on Twitch too? What the fuck? Man? Dude, you guys seriously broke the shit, man. All right, love you guys. I'll see you tonight for treat. I'll see you guys tonight for treat. Peace. Dude, I can't type in chat, man. I'm trying to fucking raid Yama. Alright guys, I fucking love you, man. You guys literally broke my fucking chat, by the way. I fucking love you. I'll see you tonight for free.